Let me pause the YouTubes. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do. I gotta minimize this a little bit. Oh my lord, my lord. I'm sorry. You just need to crank the gamma film a bit more. Larry, how you doing, buddy? You doing all right today, dude? All right, so this is paused. Normally I run the streamer bot chat.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Normally I run this chat. I just clear it. But Sin, what's going on, sweetie? Welcome in. Happy Monday. But lately here, YouTube's been messing up on this. Twitch never does. So I'm just going to keep the YouTube chat up like this, just in case it messes up. Just in case it messes up. I'm going to minimize this. God, I am not prepared, folks. I am not prepared. I'm all over the place. This is like, is it just me or like when you, so missing 2 days of stream or not streaming for 2 days, I come back and I'm just like scrambled brained. Okay, so that's all good. Open up terrain builder. We should be all right now. I think we're all right. Smurf, it's the ADHD. It is. There we go. Okay, it's working now. Sin, Smurf, what's up, buddy? Hope you guys are both having a fantastic morning. Smurf, congratulations, my friend, on the on getting affiliate, guys. Let's all congratulate Smurf. All right, we pushed him. He got his follows, he got his average, and he's the newest affiliate in chat. So that's super fucking cool, man.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still
cool.
a piece
You're
of garbage.
Casper, what are you doing to Sin? Casper, what are you doing to my girl, man? Is Casper making you sick, Sin? Is that what it is? I'm so sorry. You know, believe it or not, I like over the weekend too. Taco Bell. Oh, Taco Bell. Iron gut. Believe it or not, over the weekend, like I started feeling like in my chest. Now, guys, another thing that we're all going to be very happy and proud of. Okay. I haven't vaped in over a week. I'm doing pretty good, right? Well, I think today makes a week. Today makes a week, no vape. Look, it's right here. It's right here. I don't even need this. We're gonna just take off the coil. Go to my little garbage can over there. I don't even need it. I don't need it. Like it's been rough. It's been rough. The first like week or so is hard. I'm probably gonna really crave it today while I'm doing this because I feel like when I'm at my computer is when I want it the most. It's like I really want it, but it's not as bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's really not. I mean, it's rough. Only the cool kids vape, bro. Hold on, I gotta go over here to the garbage can real quick, guys. I'm just kidding. No. I'm telling you. You know what the biggest factor was? It wasn't even my health. It wasn't my health because listen, we're all gonna die. It was the fact that it's $40 a week. Vaping is $40 a week, and I can't afford that shit. I just can't afford it. Who the hell can afford to vape nowadays, man? But no, a lot of it was my health. Yo, Diff coming in with the 17 months at a tier 3 subscription, guys. Y'all just show some love from a girl, Tiff. Appreciate you, Tiff. Tiff tried to kill me over the weekend. Actually, no, it wasn't Tiff. It wasn't Tiff. It was her husband. Her husband tried to kill me over the weekend. Driving like a maniac. Taking 5 hours to do a 2.5 hour drive. Tried to kill me. No, we actually had a really good weekend. I had fun. All right, so this is what I want to do today, guys. This is what I want to do. You guys have been talking a lot of shit about my roads, saying that my roads are too straight. And they are a little too straight, but I'm not going to work on my roads today. I actually want to get some building done. I want to do some building. And you know what I was really considering doing? I'm considering trying to bring in my I'm considering trying. I quit smoking a year ago because the price and I both vape. I never did the pods. I did this, like the bottles of the juice, and you actually had to like make the juice, or not make the juice, but you had to fill your thing. Hey, German Horst at German Horst. I appreciate the subscription on YouTube, buddy. Welcome in, man. Okay, so here we go. I want to just do some like actual building today. I kind of wanted to load up editor, guys, and see if I can import the bunker that I've already built and maybe try and squeeze that in here somewhere, because I've already built a bunker. But I don't know. I definitely want to make the towns feel more overgrown. I feel like we need much more bushes and stuff. And I kind of want to just decorate just a little bit more. Just try and get this side to feel more, what's the word? Feel more lush. That way, those of you, so what I'm trying to do is when I release these updates, because I'm not updating every single time I do this, when I release these updates, the people that are playing on it through the Patreon system, I want it to be like big updates, you know what I mean? Because every update I do requires a wipe. So I don't want to have to sit there and wipe just because we added 2 buildings. So like I'm trying to do it as big updates. You know what I'm saying? Looks like bushfire went through. Right. So that's why, well, you gotta, so in terrain builder, there's no foliage. There's no foliage whatsoever. So what I'm trying to do, let me go to my right thing here, my trees. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to add more, like we need to add more brush, I feel. And I've been trying to go very green. I really didn't want to use a lot of like the Chinaris brush, because if we're honest, guys, so the Chinaris brush, most of it is like this color. And I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because you can have some dead trees, right? You can have some dead trees mixed in with the forest. So, I mean, or like fall looking trees, but I feel like with what I'm trying to do, going all green and very bushy, I just like it. I like it better. I like it better. I like it green and I like it bushy. You know what I mean? Like having these everywhere versus the dead ones. So we could have that one or we could have the dead version. I think I'd rather have this one. Especially after a bushfire, right? Yeah. So it's like, I want a bunch of these. A bunch of just bush everywhere. And that's essentially what we need to do is I need to just, it looks like that, like this. Then what we can do is we can grab all of these, right? Like so, just grab those 4 and then I can just go crazy with it. Like bam, 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 bam. But yeah, I just want to put bushes everywhere. That's all we got to do. And then I actually want to start building like another little town. So if we come over here, where's it at? Oh, and I need to tree this area and up here. But if we come over here, we did this on stream, right? Where we made this, we started our little neighborhood street here. We did this. I kind of want to continue on with this. Like I want to continue building stuff. Maybe start building some garages going down. I know down here in the corner, we wanted to do it like some sort of industrial section, maybe put some like apartment buildings going down. But yeah, I kind of wanted to finish this area. The problem is with my ADHD is I really can't stick to one area. I can't. I just jump all over the place, and it's a little bit of an issue because I know a lot of people are like, yo, dickhead, why don't you just stay at the beginning of the map, finish it, and just work your way through? I just can't do it. Like I probably could, honestly, but I don't know. I kind of just get burnt doing just like one spot over and over and over. You know what I mean? Or like, I don't know how to explain it. I feel like I just do better when I jump all over the place. Basically, I'm trying to build it in passes. So we do like a pass on the map, And then I'm like, okay, we need to go back, and then we start from the beginning again. And then we do like a second pass. And then like basically every pass, we just add more things. Kind of like how I'm adding more bushes right now. I feel like you just add more things to it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's just how I go. I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is there's no right or wrong way to do this. Just have fun with it, man. And that's kind of what I've been doing, is I've just been having fun with it. But I need to look at my overall map here and find out what exactly I actually want to work on. And part of me does, I want to come back to like down in here, and I want to finish these areas and just make them a little bit better. You know, this is just like a little starting area.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Appreciate the check-in, buddy. Stu, you were watching. I know you guys are watching, and it's nerve-wracking. But no, that's kind of what I want to do. I feel like it's not thick enough, if that makes any sense. Like, I feel like it could be thicker. Oh, hold on. It literally just reminded me I have to fix this, guys. This isn't like an actual bug that someone has already found. Right here, these rocks. Go to my rocks real quick. These rocks are too high, and he actually got stuck in these rocks. So we need to just lower these down. That way you can't get stuck in those rocks. Like, all of these rocks are just too high. He was getting stuck in, like, you can fall in between them. You can walk into them with no problem, and then you just get stuck. And that's a problem. And this is a gas zone. So this is going to be a gas zone. I can't be having people getting stuck. That wouldn't be good. Also, what I want to do here is, this area is far too flat. So now that it's been built, I kind of want to grab this brush, and I just kind of want to start creating some like contours, like little hills and stuff. You know what I mean? That way it's not completely flat. Why not? Yo, what is that? Is that an alien clapping his cheeks? Let's go. I love it, dude. I love it. Because I don't want people getting stuck in a gas zone, man. They can't get stuck in a gas zone, and it can't be completely flat. So when an area is just completely flat, I feel like it loses a lot of, it loses a lot of, I don't know. It just doesn't look that great. It doesn't look that great. So what I'm trying to do is just make it so it's not so flat. You know, just add little hills and little contours. And also, so when you're standing right here, you can't just straight shoot someone who's all the way across the map. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gotta be a little hilly here and there. You know what I mean? There's gotta be some contours to it. This part can be flat, but like around up in here, nah, we want this hilly. Just a little hilly. Plus, it makes it look good. So the trees are like different levels, and you know what I'm saying? Just little things like that. Doesn't have to be super big hills, but it's got to be a little bit of hills. That's one of your emotes. Yeah. I hovered over it and clicked on it to see, and I saw it. That's what it said. Angle like cheeks clapping. That's great. That's good shit, man. That's one of the hardest things I had to deal with when I first started. Was finding out what kind of emotes I wanted to do. I've changed my emotes like 5 times. When you're first starting, it can take up to like a week for all of your emotes to be approved. All of my emotes now are, my emotes are instant. As soon as I uploaded it, they're ready to go. But I've been doing this for a while, so a lot of like, if you've uploaded a lot of them and you've never had any issues, then yeah, you'll be fine. All right, that needs to go like this. That tree's on top. Oh God, yeah. See, look at that. We're just creating little divots here. This is gonna be great. I think this is gonna look much better than just straight flat grounds. Oh yeah. I think it took Kay about, because she recently just hit the affiliate, so I think it took her a little over a week to get all of her emotes done, to where they were all approved. Oh yeah, there we go. Talking about. Like I said, I just want some hills in there because this is a gas zone, so it is going to be a little janky, but I want it to where it's not completely just flat the entire ground. I wanted to build it while it was flat. Oh, you can have that little dip there. No, I don't want that dip. Let me go back to smooth brush. There you go. Yo, what's up, Negative? Welcome in, dude. What emote is this? Fresh bleeding.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
No bleeding. No bleeding. Normal brush. All right. So now I think what we need to do is, this isn't going to be the fun part, guys. Well, to be honest, a lot of this is fun. Some of it is not. I'm going to grab this row of trees right here. And I need to do like this. So we want these trees to follow this, right? Like that. Okay, this is actually going to be really easy. This would be good. So I'm going to bring you guys to my main screen real quick so you can see what we're about to do. Let's go to our shapes. Let's go to trees. I'm going to save real quick. Always save, guys. Always save. Every time you make a big change, save. Yo, Wee Bestie, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. How you doing? Make sure you guys like and subscribe over on the YouTubes. All right. Add a polygon. And essentially what we're going to do is I'm just going to follow this tree line. Now, the reason why there's not a lot of live trees in this hole, this would be basically the crater of where the bombs blew up. Kind of just destroyed all. That's why it's nothing but dead trees in there, because that's where the gas is going to be chilling at, right? And you can't have gas in a crater. It doesn't work. All right, let's just cut it over to right here. We'll do the rest of that differently. Like this. Why not? Would make for a better challenge. What do you mean? Yes, I did get food. Yeah, Steven's got food. He had his crickets the other day, and I fed him a salad this morning, but he's being picky and doesn't want to eat his strawberries and lettuce because he just wants worms. Oh, so I'll show you. There's trees in there, but it doesn't make sense for there to be a bunch of live trees in a gas zone. It just doesn't make any sense, dude. Perfect. All right. Here, I'll show you what I got. How you doing today, Turtle? You good, brother? So look, like in here, there's dead trees everywhere. And what I'm probably going to do, hold on. See, look, I'm getting confused again. We're going to go to trees. Let's come up here to brush. I think it's these ones. Yeah. So I'm probably going to scatter these all throughout too. See the naked, it's all dead. So like these are definitely going to get mixed all throughout here. I mean, dude, this is like the big site where the bomb went off. You know what I'm saying? This is where the bomb blew, blasted the trees. So all of the trees are just dead in here. Now, some of these buildings have ivy, but it is known that ivy can actually, like certain plants can live through any sort of radiation gas. Certain plants can, not all, But yeah, we're just gonna sprinkle these dead ones all throughout here. I mean, I didn't plan on doing it now, but I might as well, right? There are a few broken down tanks in here. I'm trying to keep the military itself kind of minimalized. I don't want it to be just a shit ton of military loots everywhere. You're gonna find military loots. There's gonna be military loots inside some of the houses and some of the tiers, and you're gonna find them also in the NBC stuff, like the so these things right here, these things are gonna be tagged for military as well. I'm trying to build some kind of story instead of just having military barracks and shit everywhere, because that just never made sense to me, especially not for this type of map. Because what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to build it as if this was just a residential area that this is where the virus just happened to take place. This is where it started. So they blasted the area, they blew it up, tried to get rid of it, and yeah, here we are. Mags, what's going on, sweetie? How you doing? Well, the server won't lag. I don't think. The only time the server gets super laggy like that is if you're loading things with a lot, and I mean a lot of faces, high polyed area, assets and stuff like that. The reason why John McClane's underground bunker lags so much is just because of how much shit he has crammed in one section. You know what I mean? Especially with all the vines and stuff. It looks fantastic, but it's just too much. So I'm trying to make that not be a thing. That and oversizing rocks. If you oversize things, it can cause a lot of performance issues. For sure. For sure. All right, let's see here with all these little bushes and stuff in here. This is gonna look great. Yo, B-Wise, what's up, man? Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome on in, friend. It's actually pretty crazy that you're following me. I follow you. I follow you. I hope you're well, man. All right, so I think we're doing all right. Listen, see, look, guys, I get sidetracked. If you're looking for someone who doesn't get sidetracked, this is the wrong channel. All right. My ADHD is on alert always. We were supposed to be placing trees around the outside. Now we're placing dead bushes. Do you see what you guys have done to me? You see what you've done to me? Okay. Let me save. Let me bring this back to the main screen for you guys. You guys don't need to see what the screen is covering right now. It's all good. It's all good. All right, so we've saved. We're going to click this. Let's make sure we're on trees, on our objects and our shapes. So I want to right click and we're going to add this. I'm just going to let Terrain Builder populate it. Now I want to get rid of these trees right here. Because we're using Livonia trees. So we're just going to do T, which will be T underscore. And we're going to be using the Pinus ones, or the Pickabees, I'm sorry. So let's go to 1F all the way down to 3F. We're going to call this T1. You have to name your preset. And I think we're going to do this 75. So basically that's object density 75 per hectare. It's going to be a lot of trees, which is fine. Then we're just going to hit populate. In the same area, we're also going to come through here. I'm going to turn off these trees. And I think we were using the Phagolus ones. These ones. The Phagos Lavecta. Hold on. Let me find out which ones we were using. Bliss tree. Yeah, the Phagolus Avectas is what we were using. All right. Let's click back on here. Again, we're going to turn off these trees because I don't want the fall looking trees. I just want the green trees. So Fabulous Lavecta. Let's go with, I don't know, maybe these two. We'll call this T2. We're going to just do 10. All right. So this is going to be not a lot whatsoever.
Oh, hi. Thanks
Populate.
for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, it's the scientific name. Right. Yo, Jurzon, what's up, buddy? Oh, shit. Jurz almost at the 100 check-ins, guys. He's almost at the 100 check-ins. All right. So now with the bushes. Let's see here. I don't want the naked ones. We're going to turn off the regular bushes. I'm going to do the B again. Just grab these bushes.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Grab these four. We're going to call this B1. We're going to make this like 15. 0, 0, 0, 0, and 0. And then let's go see what our trees look like. So as you can see, before we click in the game, there's no trees, right? Yo, what's up, beavers? We click in, bam, there's trees. We got trees. I feel like we need more trees than that. I'm starting to feel like we probably should have came all the way down here. What do you guys think? Yeah, we probably should have came all the way to this. Which is okay. That just means my satellite image is off. At work, can't hear, but wanted to stop and tell you you're beautiful. Aw, thanks, beavers. Mike and Wendy, what's going on? Good morning. How are y'all? Like and subscribe. Okay, yeah, I feel like we should... See, we did it here. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab these trees. Just grab a few. And I need to go like this. Basically, I need to build me a tree line. So we want it... You know what? Honestly, dudes, let me just copy some trees and we'll just manually place these. Let me just kind of spin them so they don't... Oops. They don't all look the same. Over here is actually not too bad. It was over here, which is, my satellite image is a little off. It's okay. I have to repaint my satellite image anyways, or add some spots. So it's not going to be a big deal. Like right now, don't put a whole lot of focus into what's actually on the ground. This is going to change again, like for sure. Now, as you can see in my mask, this looks like there's some rock here. So we want to make sure that all of our trees are off this rock, because these trees aren't going to grow through rock. I want this one to be down just a little bit. Like that. You off. Yeah, there we go. This one needs to come up into here some. This one, move some of these trees. Essentially, the gas zone is going to be kind of just on the outskirts of this. On the outskirts. And that doesn't look too bad, I don't think. Maybe we actually, it's like this. Let's actually put some down here on this little thing too. Yeah. It's like that. Like this. Now we have to have a few dead trees in here, guys. We have to have a few dead trees. So we're going to grab them like this so they're kind of sporadic. And we'll place some dead trees up here. Now you see how out here, this is kind of messed up. It's 100% okay. I just have to play around with the terrain a little bit. Sprinkle some dead trees in here. These around a little bit like so. And we'll go in here. And that looks like a decent forest, yeah? I like it. We got some bushy trees mixed in with the pine trees. I think this is going to look good. Now, out here, where these trees are, we can switch over to this brush here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go like this. I'm gonna grab my height set brush, and then I'm just gonna bring this all the way down through here. To kind of grab these trees out of the water. Now, some of these areas, my beaches, this is perfectly okay. All right, that's what we want. Like this. I just want to basically show my beach. So this right here is actually the edge of my terrain right here, the edge of my map. So I need to get my smooth brush, and we're just going to cut it back. This is like literally, this is debug, where debug starts. You see that line that you just saw? So we just need to cut all of this back. Now you can still swim out here, but like this is the edge of the map. So we're going to bring so. Kind of smooth it out a little bit. That's fine. And then I need to grab basically these trees and just pull them on. But a lot of these trees are going to get moved because, and I won't do it right now, but this is actually going to be sandy beaches. So a lot of these trees are going to just get moved back. You know what I'm saying? Back. Let's just grab multiples. Why not? Oh, hold on a second. We got this little pond right here. Let's move this up. Go. Yeah, perfect. Because pine trees are definitely not going to be on the beach, guys. They're not going to be on the beach. In fact, a lot of these trees are probably going to get pulled up some, which is fine. Like I said, it's the satellite image overlay that's on there. It just needs to be reworked a little bit. Oh, wrong brush. Just want to bring this right to that line. Bam. Now you won't be able to see this line in game, but I can see it in here because, well, it's just obvious. I can see where my grid line stops. In game, you won't see that line though. Grab this. All of these can basically be moved somewhere. Somewhere that's kind of not full, like right here. Yeah, like that. Trees. Like so. Perfect. Down in here. I mean, that looks pretty thick. I'm digging it. And then what I'll do is I'll come through here and I'll change this to like a sand texture, which as you can see, it's already a sand texture on the ground. So essentially all of these trees need to be moved back even more, but I'll do the fine tuning and stuff. We'll do that crap off stream. I'll go through here. I'll put rocks and stuff all along the beach. Yeah, this is all sand. I just need to adjust my satellite image to match it. Is really what I need to do. Which, for anyone who's building a map, you'll realize that your satellite image and your masking image.
Love you.
All right, love you. These are like probably it's the hardest thing to do. Is getting this satellite image and this masking image correct. It's like a royal pain in the ass. Yeah, that's it. Yes, that is a bearded dragon. You can redeem the lizard cam, and it'll actually bring up another little camera that's inside the tank for you to get a better look at him. Here, I'll just turn it on real quick. There you go. That is Steven. Which sometimes we'll go over there and we'll feed him some worms live on camera and stuff. Worms are expensive, so I can't just feed them just for the shits of it. But you know, every once in a while we'll go back there and we'll do it, especially if like beast mode happens or something like that. We drop some feeds on there. I want to get some way. I would love it to like integrate some way to where, say like, oh, 50 bits. I could automate some little feeder thing. Yeah, I came in for Steven Cam. I can go now. Jareth, you be nice to me. Be nice to me, Jareth. Stop being so mean. Says he's not going to do this on stream. Does it on stream. Listen here, Smurf. Listen here, Smurf. Quit being mean to me, okay? Okay, fine. I won't do it on stream. I won't do it on stream. You meanie. Okay, what else were we doing? Oh, Ducky said something about a crash. How the streams always go. It's so bad. It's so bad. I know. I'm sorry. But yeah, be wise. It's so the lizard cam. Hey, dude, I appreciate the subscription, man. Get some hearts in chat, guys. Thank you, dude. What was I saying? It's all automated through StreamerBot, dude. So you activate it, it turns on. I have it set up for like 60 seconds or so, and then it goes off. All right, Jareth, we're putting some trees down, my friend. We're putting down some trees. I still feel like we need more trees over here. So we're going to grab a big bunch, just a big bunch of trees. Oh, shit. We're going to go like this. Move these around. Move those around like so. You have to show me how to do these automatic messages. We should record a call one day to show them how bad it really gets. Oh my, Jareth. Listen, I love Jareth to death, guys. I really do. But when him and I get together in a call, if we're working on something, we could be in a call, and this is not, I'm not exaggerating here. We could be in a call for 3 hours and collectively get about 20 minutes worth of work actually done. Because every 5 minutes we're like, oh wait, well, what about this? Let's try this. And then we completely get sidetracked. And before you know it, we're talking about outside cameras, and we're on Amazon looking at different outside cameras and shit. Like it's so bad. It's so bad, dude. And then we'll be like, oh man, I wonder how a map like this would look. And I'm like, I don't know. Let's see if we can do a terrain for it. Let's see if we can build it. And before you know it, we've got 20 different mods started, 15 different terrains. We've looked up 25 different outside cameras. Like it's just bad. It's bad, but I love it. It's fun. Put two ADHD people together. Yeah, you're not getting very far. But when we finally do finish stuff, it comes out really good. Especially when you have two like really detail oriented people, you know what I mean? All right, so let's grab these. Oh, that's a problem. That's a freaking problem. I don't want to get too close to the dead stuff, guys. Bring like over here. Need a third ADHD trio, dude. I'm telling you, it's bad, man. It's bad. But I enjoy our little sessions. I shit you not. I'll be like, Jareth, I can't figure something out, man. And he's like, well, share your screen. Let's figure it out. And we'll sit there and we'll be on a shared screen, and like 45 minutes will go by, and we never even started working on the original issue as the reason why we called. We're just working on other shit. Then he's like, dude, check this out. And I'm like, bro, check this out. And yeah, we never even start on what we originally called to start on. It's bad. It's bad, but it makes sense. It makes sense. Hold on a second. I got to go into my military objects. This right here. This all needs to be moved.
One ham daddy, murder it 3 times,
So,
3 times, give it that special sauce, and take
like
it
this.
4 times.
Oops, hold on. What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. This comes like right here. We need our little guard gate over here. Here. Yo, what's up, Kay? How you doing? How you doing, honey? All right, my little barbed wire things. Just kind of bringing these down. These things need to be, so apparently you guys have mentioned that I need to take in for account of like trucks. So these need to be much bigger spacings. Probably don't need the rest of these. We can get rid of some of these. And let me do one over here. Like so. That looks better. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's grab some of these. Put these like right over here. So I want to grab some of these bushes. So let me go to my tree. Like this. These bushes everywhere. I'm telling you guys, trees and bushes like literally make everything feel so much more alive. They cast the shadows and they're so pretty and it's so good and I love every bit of it. This. Push you over here. That'd be like right up in here. Oh yeah, see the shadows, man? These shadows are golden. Golden, dude. Like this. I feel like we need some shadowy trees, guys. We need some shadowy trees like over in here. Like put another tree right here. Definitely need some bushes. What do I want to grab? Grab this. That would be naturally cleared because that's where the helis land. Over here. Should I make this like an actual heli spawn or should I put crashed helis here? What do you guys think? I mean, I have a wrecked heli here, but I feel like we should leave this in case somebody actually wants to land a helicopter, right? Like that's where a helicopter would land essentially, like a medvac helicopter. So we're probably just going to leave that alone. All right, I'm in trees. Let me grab a couple of these. That. Grab a couple of these. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Just happy little accidents, guys. Happy little accidents. The plan for this map is to be very just nature has completely taken over. Nature has taken over. I want trees everywhere. But I want the trees to make sense. We'll have some thick forest here. Some spots are not going to be very thick forest, but I do want some thick forest. And plus, when you're coming around these military spots, this is a tier 4 area. I want it to be like, you don't know who's in the woods, man. You don't know who's in the woods. Yeah, this is going to look good. Maybe we should put some crash tanks here. A second, let me see. Go to our military tab. Let's go down to wreck. This. We also need to do this. Oops. Nope, get off of that. I want to grab the turret on top. Go. Yeah, that's close enough. You bastard. Yeah, right there. Why not? Put one there, and then we'll put one like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. Got one of these. I think that kind of looks good where it's at. Yeah, I actually kind of like that, like where it's at. Let's grab one more of these, and I want to bring it up, flip it on its side. That. Perfect. I know who's in the woods, bruh. Jason's in the woods, bruh. That's why I stay out, bro. He's always in the woods, man. Walking all nice and slow. Hold on a second. I don't want it to be clipping into the ground. So maybe we have it flipped on its hood. Like that. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I mean, there's a little bit of clipping there, but God, hold on a second. Let me see if I can't maybe. Yeah, that looks okay. Maybe just a little bit more at an angle. Sorry, I'm very detail oriented when it comes to clipping. I don't like the shit being inside the ground. It just doesn't make sense to me. Perfect. All right, let go of this. Why can't I grab these 3 little bucket things? Here we go. We'll just do that. Oh, you son of a gun. Go. Do that. Put some right here. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. You guys think that looks all right? All right, so there's a broken part of the fence right here. We definitely need to cover this up with bushes. These. Oh, hold on a second, guys. It's my grandma. Sorry, guys. I say this time and time again. I don't care what you're doing. You're never too busy to answer the phone calls from your family members, man. Mama, daddy, grandma, grandpa, whatever it is, pick up the damn phone. Just pick it up. All right, like that. All right, I think that's enough bushes. You're never too busy, guys. I'm telling you, you're never too busy. Just pick up the phone. Because you never know when, like, what that call is going to be about, or you might not ever get the chance to pick up the phone again. Just always pick it up. All right, look at that. That looks good, dudes. I think this is going to be fine. This is very bushy. We don't need to put bushes all the way around. Maybe some more trees like this. Grab this tree. Put one like right in here. Yeah, much better, much better. And then we come into here, and then this is like our gas zone. We need trees along this. This way. And we need a little bit of trees right here. So, I mean, be honest, does this make sense? Grab these. I feel like this kind of makes sense. Yeah. Maybe we should put some more dead trees. Here, let me go like this. Maybe just bring our dead trees out just a little bit more. Like so. But yeah, I think that's gonna look good. Because I'm gonna get my gas zone to start like right at the dead tree line. Made some hills up in here. That looks much better now. Instead of it just being blank and expressionless, you know what I mean? Perfect. And a lot of these trees I'm gonna end up cutting out to build little stuff. So a lot of people are saying that my roads are too straight. So what I'm probably gonna do is I might put like a little hill right here and move the road to go around it, maybe. Because I don't want my roads to be too straight. But see, I live in Florida, man. I live in Florida. And I was actually laughing about this because you guys are always saying that my roads are just too straight. And it got me thinking. So we went on a road trip this weekend to the other side of Florida. And we literally were like, continue on this road for the next 40 miles. And it's just straight roads. Like the main arteries of Florida are just straight roads. And that's kind of what I've done here is like the main artery roads are just straight. And it's, you can't be mad at me because that's all I know. I don't know crooked, curvy roads. You know what I'm saying? Like I've never lived in another state other than Florida, and it's all straight here. I've never lived in super crookedy, spinny roads. It was like, I feel like I need to make my roads a little bit more spinny and like kind of crooked in a sense. More windy, I guess you would call it. But I'll add rocks and stuff. Like I said, we're just doing, this is our first pass, guys. Our first pass is definitely not the beauty pass. The beauty pass will be whenever we go in there and we actually start like doing like fine detailed decorating. Right now we're kind of just filling in the empty spaces. You know what I'm saying? Filling in the empty spaces. Chances are a lot of these trees that I'm placing right now are going to be deleted and moved because other things are going to get built here. Like 9 times out of 10, that's, or like 90% chance that's what's going to happen. Okay, perfect. All right, so I want to do something up here. Now hear me out. I was thinking about this. Here, let me do a quick save. Let me zoom out on this side. And I realized my terrain builder view is so shit. Let me go to my rocks. So I was thinking, rocks. All right, so here's what I was thinking. That should be enough space. Oh yeah, it is. Absolutely is. I might end up doing this part in editor because it's just a little bit easier. But see, I kind of wanted to just do this where it's only one rock thick. And I can totally get it. I can get away with it being one rock thick. See? The road itself is only one rock thick. But I don't know if I could actually bring the terrain and cut it to where it's only, so I might have to do 2 rocks. Let me see what I can do here. Let me bring my brush much smaller. Let me do a height set. Oop, see, that one's too much. Son of a gun. Kind of squeezes it in there a little bit. Okay though, it's okay. I know what we can do here. I want to go like this. Let's just grab all that in there. It's looking okay. It's looking okay. Looks a little jank right now, but we'll fix it. All right, so we're gonna go like that. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my flatten brush and I'm just going to flatten this part out. Which didn't really work out as much as I thought it would. Yeah, this literally didn't do anything that I thought it was going to do. Son of a gun. All right, let's grab our height set again. Come through here. Follow the road. I want it to be one more over, like so. Perfect. All right. So with it being like that, I think reset my camera here real fast. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Let me smooth this one out. No. That road looks drivable, yeah. Move this part out a little bit. That's drivable. Oh, show. All right. Set our camera. Come up a little bit. Grab this rock here. Do we do it that way, or let's see here. What if we were to spin the rock? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do it this way. That should be high enough. That's not high enough. Hell no, it's not. That's high enough for a truck. If this is a DayZ character, this white box, that's high enough for a truck. That's what I'm talking about. I like it. All right, let's delete these ones. Then we'll just copy these ones. We'll spin them so they don't all look the exact same. Oops. Yeah, yes, another little tunnel. Perfect. All right, let's come up a little bit, keep grabbing and spinning. Might have to do something to beautify these up a little bit. We'll have to see what it looks like in game. I can have vehicles on. Well, yeah, of course. So as of right now, in the on the dev server, the vehicles are already in there. They're already in. They're already working. Oh, these two. Hold on a second. Over like so. Oh crap! A lot of these aren't really nice and tight. This. Oh, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. You see this? Oh, hold on. I gotta move this bitch. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. A truck should fit through here. Should. And we can test it real quick. Let me go to my Rex real fast. Oh God, yeah. Look, dude. Yeah, truck will fit. Oh, show. This is a Rex truck, of course, but yeah, it'll fit. No problem. All right, so let's go back to our rocks. This. Whoopsies. Hold on a second. What I need to do real fast, because this is all fine. So what I need to do is I need to grab all of these rocks. So I'm gonna make a quick layer real fast and call this rock tunnel. We go back to my, here, let me get off my shapes real fast. Let me go to rock. Grab all of these. I'm gonna go to my rock tunnel. Bam. So now that I've done that in my rock tunnel, we can go back to my rocks and I won't accidentally grab these. Yo, wrong design. What's up, buddy? Look, see, I remembered. Is my YouTube chat not working again? No, it's not. We're good. Instead of calling you Ron G design, I remember it's wrong design. Appreciate you coming over on Twitch, man. Okay, so now that we've got these rocks, let's do some, we need to make this very rocky in here. What is this? Oh God. Actually, what is that? Pull this bad boy out. Oh, that's just a really big freaking boner rock. We don't want the boner rock. Actually, what I want to do real fast is let me go to my rock tunnel. Let me grab all of these. I'm going to have it to where it keeps the absolute position. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up here and I want to smooth all of this out. But you have to keep it on keep absolute position. That way your rocks don't move. That looks fine. All right. That's what she said. And then, so now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take my rocks and I'm going to add some rocks on the outside of this. So it kind of, actually, you know what we should do? Hold on a second. Let me, maybe I'll just bring these up a little bit. Bring the terrain into the rocks. And then I'll grab this. I'll drop my factor way down so it's not so harsh. We'll just kind of smooth it out a little bit. What I'm saying? Make sure my road isn't still messed up. Yeah, it looks pretty good. All right. Go back to our rock layer. We want to keep the rocks. We don't want to mess with any of the rocks up top. So let's add some stones in here. Probably, so you see this stone layer? I'm gonna make all of this stone on the inside of it. Either stone or I'll make it like dirt. Probably just make it dirt. if we can't get some maybe like rocks apart, see what they look like.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, doggy dog, what's up, homie? Welcome in, man. See, this is why I think terrain builder is better. Because when I do this, I could literally just sink it into the terrain. I don't have to sit there and do multiple steps. All right, let's try a different rock. Let's do one of these, I don't know, one of these monoliths. Oh, perfect. That's what we want. Yeah. That looks good. All right. I just want it to be rocky in here. It's got to feel like it's rocks. I'm going to make this all dirt. Then we just need to add some wrecked cars in here.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Nightmare, what's up, buddy? You can sing into the training and editor to do. That's what I'm saying. I think editor. Well, no, what I'm saying is editor is a lot easier for this. For going into the terrain. Dude, I finished my cave in editor. It was so much easier. So much easier. Just gonna put some wrecks up through here. Put some new as's going this way. Basically what I'm doing right now is I'm just going to be putting down a bunch of vehicles and then I'll move them around. Grab some of those. Grab some of these. A little bit of, grab a bus, why not? And I'm probably going to make this dark. Yeah. This will be dark. What is this BMP? Tank? Nah, we don't. Yeah, we should have it. We could have a tank in here. We can have a tank in here. You want to go home? Go home, dude. Do it. You won't. You won't. Hey, I'm telling you, brother. I'm telling you. You give me your boss's phone number, and I will call and do a fucking code red right now. JC's Mount Rushmore. Can you imagine? It'd be so much fun. I'm telling you, man. You just give it to me. Give me your boss's number. I will call right now on stream, and I will be like, he needs to go home. There's a serious issue. The toilet exploded. There's shit everywhere. We need him. We need him. Grab one more truck in here, like this. All right. I think I need the a lot of. Yeah, I need the red one. Perfect. All right, because this one's gonna come off the road and he's gonna be hitting this rock. Perfect. All right, so let's go like so. How do we want to do this? I want to create a little bit of a pile up. No balls. I'll do it, man. You know, to be honest, in the longest I've, my whole working career, I've only had one boss that I actually like really enjoyed working with. Just one. The rest of them have been absolute twats. Like so. I gotta make it to where you could still drive through here, guys. It's going to be hell. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to make it drivable. I feel like this is kind of out of place. Get rid of that. but I don't want you to be able to speed through here. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna be, you're gonna have to drive kind of slow, but you do need to be able to drive through here 100%. Put you over here, out in the middle. You're crashed. You're wrecked this way on that rock. You were going this way before you crashed. I don't like having the same colors right next to each other. Did we not grab any other color truck? Of course you didn't. Hold on. Grab an orange one. Should we put a fire truck over here? Yeah. Let's do it. You can get some medical stuff in here, guys. Why not? Let's put a fire truck going this way. All right, so we've got this. I got to be kind of careful with these cars, just for the simple fact of these cars all have loot spawns. Well, most of them do. So the ones that have loot spawns, I can't like really flip upside down. These don't have loot spawns, so these can be flipped. All right, let's grab some of the off-road O2. Back O1. Is it the hatchback O2s or is it the O1s? All right, we'll grab some of those. And I need the O1s. Grab some police ones. Grab a cop one. Grab a blue one. And let's grab one more cop car. Perfect. All right, so we need a little of this. That way people can come in here for car parts. Let's move this. This can be, fuck it, he's right here. I just want to make it to where you could still drive around. It's going to be tight, but you could still drive through it. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Here, crash like that. You'll be able to drive around it right here. Put this truck going like out. Yeah, you'll still be able to drive through this. No problem. Let's come down to our decals. Put some of this down. Some rubble glass all over the place. Put one right here. All right, let's grab. Be in the Rex. Yep. Yeah, right here. I found it. Like that. Put another one like under this truck. Let's grab, what is this? Did we put a caravan in here? Might as well. Put it over like right here. Over here. Why not? Let's grab another. Big decals. What are these small ones? Small ones for a car. Put you under there. We need to go to the residential. I believe it's in. I think there's a lot of decals in there too. It's in the residential? It's not. I think it's in the industrial. Maybe. Nope. It's in structures. There's structures. There it is. Alright, decal damage small. This is asphalt damage. Alright, so that's the asphalt damage. Asphalt damage long. Yeah, put some cracked up asphalt. all over the place. Oh, what else we got here? Can we put a little pile of dead people in here? Yeah, why not? Let's just put some dead people in here. Sure. Into a grave. Ooh, what is this crater long? Oh yeah, we could put some of this in here. Why not? Looks good. All right, I feel like we need some bushes in here too. Yeah, bushes would grow in something like this. I think maybe the dead bushes. Like, do bushes grow under caves? Maybe just some of the dead ones, yeah, like this. I don't really know. I don't know if bushes would grow underground. Oh yeah, because there's like cave vines and stuff. The stuff will grow in here. Why not? I could. Ooh, this would take a while to do, but I could put ivy in here. I won't do that on stream. That'll be be all over the place. You don't want the phagolitis things. You want more of, I think, these, right? Yeah, these will work. I thought about putting guardrail underneath here, but I don't think guardrail is going to be a good fit. This one. Perfecto. I mean, I can't make it dark in editor or in this, but I can make this dark in the server files, and that's what I'll end up doing. We'll make it dark. Does each foliage need a layer? Guardrail, what is the object for that name? It's called crash barrier. Wrong design. So it's going to be in your structures. You go to structures. I think it's called crash barrier. All right, it's not in your, nope, it's in residential. I'll find it real quick for you. Not in there. Here, I actually have some guardrail. I'll go find it real quick. I put under roads? No? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, so it's MISC crash barrier and it is under residential. So it's just MISC crash barrier. So, and it looks like this. Oh shit, man, my day. Yeah, no worries, man. The Zemer, does each foliage need a layer? No. So it's smart to put your foliage, like your trees and stuff, on a layer with like your bushes and your trees, put them on its own layer. I do layers for everything. So Rox has a layer, Rex has a layer. It just makes it easier so you don't accidentally grab stuff. So like being that right now I'm on my residential layer, so I can move this, but I can't move my cars. I can't move bushes. But I mean, honestly, if you wanted to, you could build everything on one layer. I would highly advise against it though. So I thought about putting guardrail under here. It would make sense to have guardrail under here, wouldn't it? Like IRL, I think that they would put some guardrail underneath under a bridge like this, or like a tunnel. But I have driven through some tunnels in Kentucky and there's no guardrail, so they don't get guardrail. Trees though. Place some more bushes. Bushes. Splits all the libraries for you. So apparently if you use the experimental tools, you literally just do one library and then you just search for what you're looking for. I don't have said library, so I don't know how to use it, but that would be fantastic. Instead of having to go through and find them all yourself, that would be awesome. All right, I want this to be very bushy in here, overgrown. I just wish that Terrain Builder would have the interface of DayZ Editor, in terms of whenever you hovered over something, it would tell you, like it would show you the P3D model. That would be fantastic. The fact that it doesn't drives me nuts. All right, so this is going to be very bushy in here, guys. It's going to be very bushy. That. What is this thing right here? Sure, we'll grab some of this. And what I want to do is I want to grab all of these. That. And we're just going to kind of paste these around. I want it to be bushy up in this beach. It's going to be bushy. Now, you always answer phone calls from your family. Don't ever answer phone calls from bill collectors. Bill collectors, you don't answer their calls. Fuck them. Family member? Yes. Actually, you would be better keeping what you have to save issues. Absolutely. Can't you use GPS codes to make a map from... you can. Yeah, you can use QGIS. QGIS. And like it generates everything for you. It generates your height map, it generates your satellite image, it generates your road layers, like everything. So could you do it? Absolutely. But so my terrain, I made this completely by myself. Like I did the terrain, I cut out where I wanted my oceans. I did everything in L3DT, which is like a terrain editing software. And everything that I've done so far has been 100% just off the dome, like off my head. I haven't done like anything, you know what I mean? Like I've looked at some images to try and get like how would I say it, to get some like inspiration, I guess you would say. But no, I've done everything just legit. The only reason why I chose to do it this way is because honestly, like no one could ever copy what I've done. It is 100% unique and original. Whereas, for instance, say you were to go to Texas and you wanted to create Dallas, Texas. All right, well, anybody could do that, because anybody could just take the same satellite image of where you have it and build it the exact same way. As for this way, ain't nobody building this, because they don't have my height map. Yes. Make sure that's not messing up in here. Oh, it's not. There's actually a really good tutorial on using QGIS. Geb did one. So if you want to go the QGIS route, I would definitely follow his tutorials. If you want to go with the L3DT method of making your own custom terrain, I have a set of tutorials on YouTube that will completely get you started. It like shows everything. It shows the entire process of making your terrain, getting it into terrain builder, exporting it to test on like a live map, like the whole nine. Everything you need to know about building your own map. I have a like a YouTube series on it that you could check out if you're interested in doing it yourself. By all means, now's the time. Like if anyone has any sort of question, let me know. I don't know all of the answers because I'm still learning as I go, but I will do my best to kind of help out, you know, and teach you what I do know. That's how I came across your stream. Nice, dude. See, I love it. I love it. That's why we're doing the YouTube and the Twitch, guys. We're doing the YouTube and the Twitch because not everybody watches on you know, Twitch. And honestly, doing the YouTube, I've actually gotten a lot of new Twitch viewers from just doing the YouTube videos and then streaming on YouTube, because they come over and they're like, oh shit, he's live. And then they just come over and follow on Twitch. And I really appreciate that. Appreciate it, man. Goes a long way, guys. Do that. Do this. I kind of want to do a quick test in game just to see how this looks. Although it's not really super quick. It takes about 5 minutes to pack it and get it in game to test. All right, so that's looking good. So now what I'm going to do, being that I'm done, I feel like I'm done placing rocks. Actually, hold on. Are we? Should we place some more rocks in here? I feel like maybe we need a little bit more fallen rocks. Put a rock. Over here to rocks. Let's go to stones. Let's place a few more stones in here. One of those. Grab one of these. Don't want to do that. Wanted to grab one of these and then hit my V button. There we go. Put you over here. Like right there. Go to this stone number 3. Put you like right here. That. I think that looks all right. All right, so let me save real fast. And then what I'm gonna do is that, so that layer I made for rock tunnel, I'm now gonna come into here because it's basically just my roof. I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna set this over to just rocks. Like that. And now I'm going to delete the rock table, the rock table, like the rock tunnel layer. I'm just gonna delete it. Yes. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit no. All I did was just shut down Bulldozer. But now all of those rocks are on the same layer. Should add some grass patches coming through where you have broken road decal. It will. Beaker, it'll do that. Like it will do that by itself. I just came across your stream. So interesting to see the creation of a small part of a map. Yo, Spartacus, what's up, man? Appreciate that. I love your name. I love your name because I have a dog named Spartacus and he's a beast. I don't think people realize how much time and like small detail actually goes into making a DayZ map. This right here, this is just a very small little, just tiny little area. My city alone, like one of the cities. So we built the city that we're going to right now. We built this city 100% like on stream. Everything we did was just over the course of like probably 3 or 4 streams. We built this, but this took like, so collectively about 20 hours. Spartacus, I love that. But yeah, like this is collectively about 20 hours went into this, maybe 25. And I want to change something right here, guys. I want to change something. So you see how our parking lot is done? In game, it feels kind of meh. So I think what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to move all of this around And then we're gonna do this. So let me go to my residential spot real fast. I'm gonna go to my trees. I need to find in the misc. These right here. Maybe it's these ones. Let me find out. Nope, not those ones. I want these ones. So I'm gonna do these throughout like so. And then I'm going to, let's just grab one of these trees just for shits and gigs. One of these. And then I'm gonna put like this tree in here, but I'm not gonna use that tree. But I want to put trees all through here. So that's actually a really bad tree. Maybe this one. Come on now, grab the tree like that. And I'm going to put some just trees along the line of this just to add some greenery to it. You know what I mean? Just add some greenery. How big is the map if I may ask? The map is going to be a 20 by 20, or I'm sorry, 10 by 10. Man, you are an artist. I am not an artist. I promise you. Does that include the item spawn locations? So the item spawns are already generated for the most things. The only things that need their, like, I need to create spawns for are modded buildings. But thankfully with DayZ assets, like all of these buildings already have a map group POS set. I'm sorry, a map group proto set. So the loot's already there. Now I have to go through and run a script to generate the loot. But as far as like placing loot in the buildings, they already have their spawn point set. I just have to generate where the buildings are so the server knows where to put the loot. But yeah, essentially what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to take this, like this, and then I'm just going to, just for show, but I'm going to copy these like every so many, just throughout. These are going to get deleted, or they're just going to get moved. But that way it'll be like, there'll be some greenery in here. You know what I mean? Which just adds shadows and it just makes it look good. Makes it look good, I think. Yeah, this has been fun to build. It really has been. Like, this is my school. I should probably put a tree over here in my school. This is the school's football field. This is the track. This is the playground area. If we come over here, we actually have like a legit sized soccer stadium field thing going on with some food stands and some bathrooms and all of that. It's made me think you don't just drop a house down, but have to think of the infrastructure. Well, that's just it. So when we were building this town, and everything that's on this town, a lot of this has been dual streamed to YouTube. So if you were interested in watching like the progress of the map, you can go to my live playlist, and we've done all of the building pretty much on stream. And dude, like when this started, all I had was my road. So I laid all of my roads out first, and then it was just empty. And we just started placing buildings. You know, we did like the little residential blocks. Then we did this block, and then I came through and did the backyards, and then we did the construction site, and then we did the graveyard, and it's just, then we came over here and we did the fountain on stream, and it's just like little bits at a time, man, little bits at a time. But I have really, really bad ADHD, so it's like I end up jumping all over the place, and that's why, like, so this area is still not finished, but I'm just really bad at just kind of just jumping everywhere. It's really rough. It's fun but rough. The QGS guy, I did ML QGS for 10 months straight and restarted a million times. I tried to do my home country scale because I was miserable trying to do work TB limit. It seems to only be effective with tiny maps. Now I started with QGS. Then abandon all shapes, provide except trees and water. So much happier just using memory to fill my hometown scaled. And well, see, that's just it. That's just it. So whenever you use a QGIS image, you're going to basically get a very, you know what? Hold on a second, guys. You know, being that I do these things for, listen, I do this live as like a tutorial purposes type things. Okay. That way people can see the process of it. You guys can ask me questions. It's okay. So what I'm going to do, let me open up my OBS real quick. I'm just going to turn off this terrain builder. We're going to come in here. I'm going to save. So I actually have a QGIS map that I was working on. It's called Boonville right here. So let me control X this. Let me actually just bring this to my P drive. Move everything over. So here's Boonville. Okay. So this map is actually, if we go to my source, oh no, did it not save my, it might have not. Oh no, hold on a second. Hold on. Here, let me drag this to my desktop real quick. Let me unzip it. I'm starting to think it didn't save my my thing. All right, did it go to my main desktop? Yeah, right here. Oh, buddy. Okay, maybe we can't even get in here, guys, because it doesn't have my my shit. Yeah, my terrain builder files aren't there. So when I packed this map, I didn't pack it right. That sucks. I was gonna show you guys. So this map was actually this was a QGIS image from Kentucky. And the problem that I was having is whenever you go into terrain builder on like a satellite imaged map, it'll have like the houses and the buildings and stuff, but the scales just don't match. I've subbed and I'm shouting you out, man, every time I can. Oh, I appreciate you, Spartacus. I do, man. Yeah, it's all good. So I wasn't going to do that here. You know what? Just for shits and gigs. Let me open up. I'm going to see if I can even open it up. I probably can. Here it is right here. So this, I mean, I can open it up, but I don't think I'm going to have my my satellite image. So it's going to tell me that I probably can't find the image. No, okay, it did. It did. Perfect. I don't know how it did. But okay, so you see, this is the Kentucky mountains. All right, this is something that, as you can see, I started placing roads and I started placing trees and shit because I was gonna work on this, right? So let me move this back over here, and I'm gonna fire back up Bulldozer, and we'll go into this map, and I'll show you the problem that I was having with doing this. Because it's a great idea. Like in theory, it's fantastic just to use a satellite image and do it. I mean, that's what John McClane did. Deer Isle is a satellite image. I don't know if people knew that or not, but it's like, that's a real island off of Maine. The issue that I'm having with it, and I'll show you here in a second. That's what you, oh, wait, oh, Beaker. Are you, so you're the creator of Hashima? Really? Really? Me and Creepy, yes. All right, so now I can, this is awesome. So now I can visibly tell you I both love you and hate you at the same time. Because that little bridge design of yours, you're evil, my friend. You're evil, but I love it. I fucking love that map, dude. It's so... Hashima is a map that I love to play when I just want what's it called? Chaos. Skilly map was the same. So yeah, the Skilly Islands, those guys are awesome. He was Mr. Bivu. He was coming in here. I actually helped him fix one of his mods for him, which is really cool. I love getting involved in people's stuff, man. When people come to ask for help, it makes me feel very important, and I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome. Although Beaker here, this son of a bastard, I don't think you understand, friend, how high you've set the bar when it comes to building intricate stuff. Okay? Because if you look at a normal town and you go through it, Hashima is done such in a way that it is so much shit crammed into one, but it all makes sense. And it just looks good. And I love it and hate it at the same time. Because now it's like when I go to build something, it's like if I go to build something and I go to get into it and I go to do anything, people are going to be like, what is this piece of shit? Every map is unique. We just wanted to know. Well, you've done a fantastic job. Fantastic job. Okay, so here we go, guys. So this was the map that we were working on, right? This is what's it called? This would have been Kentucky. All right, so these are Kentucky mountains. So let's come down here. So as you can see, this would be like a dock house and all of that. As you can see from the satellite
thanks
image.
for checking in. I'm still
Well,
a
you really
piece
can't
of
see. Hold on.
garbage.
Let me bring it up. So you see the satellite image, right? We've got a dock house. So this would have been like a dock house. Here's a dock, here's boats, everything like that. So say I come here. That's what these are. Well, this is the dock house. This is the scale of just a camp. So it's like trying to match the scale just doesn't work. Yo, what up, Tom? Welcome in, dude. It never worked for me. And the fact that this is all water, so this is an ocean, this would all end up being freshwater, right? Well, if you look at the height map here, it's like it didn't contribute that as a height map in a sense. So I would have to go through here and I would have to cut all of this down. Okay, let me speed this up. I'd have to cut all of this down like this, and then I would have to try and like finagle water in here, and it's just for me, it's not fun. It's not fun. Does it look great? Absolutely. It looks awesome. Looks fantastic. But I just the scales just wouldn't work. Freshwater has to be added, correct? So basically I would grab that like that, and then I would grab a pond like so, and I would just place it like this. Now I would have to place like 4 layers. So let's just bring this up like this. We'll do 4 of them. This doesn't really matter. All I have to do is line these up in a sense like this. Perfect. And then I would grab this one. So this height is at a 592. I'd copy that. I'd grab all of these. I'd set the absolute height to what that one was. Hit like that. That way they're all the same level. And then yeah, so that would be freshwater. Then pray not to fuck it up the next time you get out of the terrain mod. Yes, exactly. Because you can't, once you make a change, so Control X undo does not work for terrain edits, which I think is the dumbest thing ever. So yeah, I mean, you would have to add a pond, and then of course what I would do is I would grab all of these and I would tell it to keep my absolute position, and then I would just grab my brush, and of course I would just kind of smooth out the pond banks a little bit to make it look like an actual pond. But I would have to do this for this entire area. Now, would it be easy to do? Not really. Would it be, is it doable? Absolutely. It's just the scaling of the buildings don't match. So like if we come here, these are all houses with docks. All houses with docks, right? Well, if I come up here to my residential, and let me just grab a regular house right here. Look at the scale difference. You see what I'm saying? Like it just doesn't line up. So that's one of my biggest issues with doing QGIS maps. It just doesn't line up. But let's go back to here. You know what? You guys want to see the first map I was ever working on? This is the first map, the first terrain that I ever did. Look how bad it is, dudes. Hold on. Here, we'll go into terrain builder so you guys can see. It's so bad. This is the first one that I ever tried to do. Just takes patience is all. I mean, don't be afraid to step outside the box. You have a lot of assets to work with. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But a lot of people who do the QGIS maps are trying to like rebuild their hometowns or rebuild an area that they grew up or rebuild an area that they think is awesome. And it can be great. It can be. Like I'm actually redoing, I've been working on it on the side, but I'm rebuilding Verdansk, which is like the OG Call of Duty Warzone map. Like I've got the terrain, I've got the satellite image. Now the assets that are in DayZ aren't going to match up to, it's not going to match up perfectly to what's it called, to Call of Duty, but it's going to be cool, you know, it's going to be fun. But yeah, this is the first map that I was ever working on. Like you could definitely see the difference from then till what I've been working on now. This was like going to be my little spawn town. But yeah, this is like the very first map. I was calling it Blast Zone. Then you came over here and you followed the roads. This was going to be like a big military complex, and it was just, oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. So moral of the story, guys, is just have fun with it. Keep at it, because this is the terrain that I was going to use the first time. I think this is all, what is this? Is this all ocean water? Yeah, this is all ocean water. So like I had no idea how to do it. I have ocean water out in the middle. It was just bad. The terrain was good. This would be a fun terrain to use, I feel. You know, if I was to ever, like, I could probably come back to this and make something cool out of it. But yeah, that was the very first time I ever did it. And that was just using a 100% generated terrain from L3DT. Like with Arcadia, I actually went into L3DT and I formed it the way I wanted it to be. Like I actually made the terrain how I wanted it. I took my time with it. And then I was like, okay, this is the terrain I want. This is how I want to do it. Let's build on this map. And then that's what I've done. All right, so part of me kind of wants to, I'm going to export the WRP real quick, guys, because I want to go look at that tunnel in game real fast. And I want to look at the gas zone. So bear with me. I'll turn this screen off real quick so you guys can actually get full screen here. And we're just going to pack the map real fast. And I'm going to test it in game real quick. Take like 5 minutes. Do a quick packy pack. Because we just placed a lot of trees around the crater. I edited the terrain in the crater. And then we just did that little cave thing. And I just want to see what it looks like. The biggest issue that I struggle with, and I think a lot of people struggle with, is the scaling doesn't match. So things in Terrain Builder, like while you're building it, it may look small, but in game, it's so much bigger, so much bigger. In the sense of when I was doing this gas zone, I didn't realize, how the scale would be, you know? So like I went into the gas zone in game and I was like, holy shit, this is 3 times the size that I actually thought it was going to be. It was pretty crazy. Are you doing complete vanilla? I only ask because some modded maps come out with other mod. So I want this map to be run as completely vanilla. Just buy Moria Threadripper. It's a 64 core processor and pack your map in 3 seconds. You know what? Hey, yeah, Windeer. So you can just go ahead and send me one. I do have a PO box. I'd be greatly appreciative of that. I don't even think my motherboard would handle something like that. But yeah, no. So I build things in a way that is 100% vanilla because I'm a vanilla style player. I really don't play super modded stuff. Now I do have some modded buildings in here and some like modded assets. But other than that, like as far as like trying to build it based on certain like Dab's framework, like certain frameworks and stuff with script wise, no, everything's just vanilla. It's all gonna be vanilla. The only thing that I was thinking about doing some sort of teleporter with some triggers, but I probably won't even do that. About 3K euros. Yeah. I mean, that's great, dude. ! Donate. You can go ahead and send that 3K euros to me and I'll go ahead and buy that for you. Well, for me, I should say. But no, I don't even think my computer can handle something like that. I'd have to ask Jareth. Jareth is my PC geek. Jareth and Looney. All I know is I push the button and the colors come on, and then I can do stuff. When it comes to putting stuff together and getting performance and doing fan curves and all that, that's Jareth. Jareth does all that for me. It's literally to the point where if I turn my computer on and something is flickering, I'm like, Jareth, what's going on, man? Because I don't want to break it. This is the most expensive computer that I've ever had. Yours takes about 400. This one usually packs in about 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. And the reason why it's packing so much right now is because I'm packing the entire folder and I'm not just packing the world. I could have just packed my world folder, which is a lot quicker, but I'm packing the entire map. You know, right now I don't need to be packing the nav mesh. I don't need to be packing my layers because I haven't changed any of that. Only thing I've changed is world objects, so I would just need to pack the world folder, but it is what it is. You are play a broken DayZ? Yeah, that's all I play. Wait, what DayZ do you have that's not broken? Where did I just pack that to? Okay, so I packed it here. Hallelujah. Okay, sweet. Wait, no, I gotta grab these. Put these in here. Perfecto. All right, let's go into game and test it real quick. I was joking. My last PC was completely torn apart and pieces were just laid on the table and hang from the wall. It was working just fine. Yeah, this was built for me. It's just customly done. It even says Ham Daddy on it. You guys can't see it, but it even says Ham Daddy on it. This is a sweet ass computer, man. Definitely the best thing that I've ever had. That's it, DayZ. It's a broken game. You know, they're not bugs, they're features. It's great. It's great. Honestly, this is the only game that I know of that with every update, they break more than they fix. And I'm telling you, man, I've said this before. I really don't understand why they just keep making it harder and harder for the modders to actually do stuff. Like, I feel like every update, they try and put locks and gates on much more shit. And I'm like, dude, just stop. Uh-oh, what is this? Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Hold on, guys. I was an editor last time. My bad. I'm trying to load editor, not just load the game. I mean, I guess we could. Let's just. What map are we on? Oh, we're on my map in editor, and I guess we could check it out in editor. I didn't want to check it out in editor, but sure, why not? Oh God, got very overgrown. I'm gonna have to change my mask. I don't want to do this in editor. Hold on, let me get out of editor. This was a pain in the ass, doing the main menu screen. Pain in the dick. All right, we gotta come here. I need to unload all of this crap. Hold on 1 second. I think there's only one mod I need to load, and that's bridges. There we go. I don't play really, but I know they just keep making. Dude, they do. That's all it is, man. With every update, they gatekeep even more. And they just make it harder for the modders to actually fix their game. I don't know why they do that.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I know, Windsor. I know, but I don't like editor. I don't like the controls. Under, what's up, buddy? You beautiful bastard. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, friend? Listen, Beaker. We actually, we were actually building a DayZ style, oh God. We were actually building a DayZ style mod for Reforger, and I loved it, dude, because you could literally just go in and test right there, right then and there. You could just test. Are my feet in the ground? No, we're good. All right, let's go see. What did we just do? We're over here. Let me make this count. Oh boy, it really got overgrown. I'm gonna have to, so we're gonna have to paint my mask. So you see how all the grass is coming through? Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, I might kind of keep it like this, dudes. So what I might do, I might keep it very overgrown like this, and then just put the decal cracks everywhere. See, here's the only thing I don't like. So being that the rocks are under there, or it's under rocks, it's not treating this like actual ground. So it's just the grass is growing fine. But as soon as we come out here, you see how the grass stops growing underneath the roadway? I don't know why it does this, but I think this would look really fucking cool if we keep it like this. I'll put the cracks all over. It's going to be dark in here because I'm going to make it so about right here in front of this bus is where it's going to go dark to where you can't see. I don't think I'm going to make it pitch black, but I'm probably going to make it about this dark in here. So even during the daytime, it's going to look about this dark. Because the tunnel's not long enough to be pitch black, I don't think. But yeah, this is going to look good. All of the loots, got the broken glass on the ground. Have a little fire truck in there to get some loot out of it. Another cop car. Extract nav mesh, place road, check again. Well, the nav mesh, from my understanding, so if these rocks weren't above it, this wouldn't be a problem. From my understanding, the nav mesh has nothing to do with this. It's just the AI moving on it. Yeah, I placed the road first. That's the problem. So if I was to go back in, delete the road, and then place the road, it'd be fine. But if we're looking for like an overgrown tunnel, I think this looks awesome. That's what I'm saying. I think if we just, so you see, where's the decals? I placed some cracked, like these right here. If I'd placed that all over the place, I think it would just give it a really good overgrown look. I mean, that's just my opinion. In fact, I might even put more cars in here. But it is drivable. You can drive through it. Yeah. Nav mesh is for AI. It would be wild to, yeah, you'd be wild. That's what I'm saying. Like, this looks good. I kind of like this. So I know in our other tunnel, which I have to redo this tunnel, guys. So please. Oh, wait, let's check on this real quick. So this is what we just did. So this was all, there was no trees whatsoever. Speed this process up. All right, so we're coming into here. Yep, here's our gate. Oh, this looks so much better, dudes. Hell yeah. So these are our checkpoints. So you're gonna come in here. All of these tents right here are going to spawn military loot and medical loot, and these will spawn military as well. There's not going to be a whole lot of like military bases on the map. It's going to be these checkpoints. So this came out looking good, especially with how overgrown everything looked. I love it. I love it. Jareth might give me shit about this. Jesus Christ, Steven, what are you doing? Don't look at me like that. Steven just jumped off the top ropes, dude. All right, this looks good. He just jumped off the top ropes to his food bowl. Like, my guy, it's not that serious. It's a blueberry or a strawberry. And he attacked it like it was a damn cricket. All right, so we did this. And then I want to see what see, now I think this looks much better, guys, with the hills. Having it just a little bit hilly looks much better. I have, Beaker. I have. But that's going to be done in the events. I'm also going to be doing something that I don't think anybody has done yet. And I'm kind of scared to talk about it because I don't want anybody to... This is a dead zone. This is going to be gas. This is going to be the toxic zone. Here, you know what? I'll say my idea on stream, and I've already talked about it on stream, but I'm gonna mark it again. It's Monday the 31st, 10:45 a.m. Anybody takes this idea, Gamingwithjc had it first. Maybe. I haven't seen anybody do it yet. But on this map... Oh shit, Negative's like, do not. On this map, you know how John McClane has made the survivor camps? Right? And you know how DayZ has the convoy events? And how DayZ has the train wreck events? Shipwreck events? Okay, I could probably do shipwreck events. You know, that's something that someone has probably thought of. Sure, we could do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build cave events. So I'm going to go in, I'm going to place all of the little caves how I want it, put my loot boxes where I want it. And then it's going to be dynamic caves. So the caves are, yeah, the shipwrecks have been done. The treasure caves, I don't think those have been done. In fact, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen dynamic caves all across the map. That way the caves are always somewhere different. Yeah, the shipwrecks have been done. That's what I'm saying. That's been done. Yo, Smurf! Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, brother! Sean Cord, Navecker, Habibi Gamer, Spring Salmon, and Insane Harry. You've got Smurf to thank. Dude, I really appreciate the support, bro. Shit, man. Y'all are too nice to me. Too nice. Love you, buddy. I think, yeah, go ahead and do a drop, guys. Exclamation point drop in Twitch chat. See if you can land on the thing. Okay. But the caves, I think if I was to generate just a few little like a cave system, instead of putting caves on the map, have it like randomly generate caves, I think that'd be a really good idea. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. I was gonna do pre-build them and then just dynamic the door. Yeah, but see, that might, if I do it that way, that would the loot would always be there. It would be good to have a map that has an actual sewer lines. Okay. All right. Windsor, have you ever played Barrington? So I haven't seen Stoner in chat this morning, but the Lone Stoner is the creator of Barrington. And he actually has underneath of it an entire like sewer system under one of his major cities. And it's like a complete underground area. It's really cool. It's really cool. All right, sorry, I'm getting distracted. ADHD, guys. It's ADHD. Because here, I'm going to show you. I was going to build a cave, but this is when I didn't realize the size comparison. So this was the first cave we built on the map. But this is fucking massive. Like, this is stupid big. I didn't realize it would be this big. So this is going to get deleted. And that's what we're going to do. We're just going to make little caves. But this is stupid. Like I said, when I was first doing this, guys, I had no idea size comparison until I came into this cave and I was like, holy mother of God. I know, dude. I was like, this thing is fucking massive. I was like, all right, nope, never mind. I just haven't deleted it yet because I find it funny. Every time I fly over it, I'm like, That ain't a fucking cave, man. That ain't a cave. But yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna place little caves everywhere. I still have so much work to do, guys. So much work. And then this is gonna be our mountain, which if you think about it, this mountain is actually pretty, it's pretty high. It's pretty big. But this mountain is where, so this is how I'm gonna do my bunker. So the mountain, you're gonna get the key card from over there in the gas zone. The bunker is gonna be in this mountain, okay? And you're gonna have to come to the top of the mountain to get into the bunker. Well, when you go down, what I'm thinking about doing is I'm going to build the bunker in a way to where there's going to be multiple exits. So you'll be able to come out like, say, this side. You'll be able to come out like this side, that side. There's going to be multiple exits in the bunker. JC. Oh, yeah. Dude, 5 gifted subs. Hold on. You guys want to feed Steven some worms? I'll feed Steven some worms. Hold on. Do another drop. Might as well. And then I was wanting to show something else. What was I wanting to show? The port system. The port system came out great, guys. I love it. Oh, I haven't tested this yet in game though. I want to test this boat. Oh, my character's doing the floaty thing. I had a feeling it was doing the floaty thing. I can't test right now. Here we go. All right, let's see. I'm gonna test this boat. I placed the boat in editor and I don't think I placed it completely right. Because this boat was a pain in the ass to build in, yeah, I didn't place it right. Son of a bitch. All right, it's okay. Have no fear. I'll rebuild it. I'll rebuild it. This is why we test things, guys. This is why we test things. Oh, my character. No. Well, we're gonna feed Steven real quick, dude. 5 gifted subs. Steven gets some worms for that. 100%. All right, let me turn on the Steven cam and I'm gonna make it bigger. Steven thanks you for your patronage. The only time I feed him is when you guys do the subs and the bits. Oh, Steven! Want some worms, big dog? Look at him. I'm already like, yo, what you got? Yo, what you got, man? That was great. Oh, you want another one? Another one? Oh. Over here. Over here. That's my finger, shithead. Grab the fucking worm. My guy. Go wash my hand real quick. Just shit on me. Blizzard's a moron. He's a moron. He just likes to eat, dude. Likes to eat. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to fix this. We'll fix the boat. Ooh, I don't like how it's disappearing. Did you guys see that? There it goes. That's not fun. Probably because I built it in editor and I didn't build it right. So this will just get deleted and we'll fix it. Stop that, Mr. Negative. Yeah, stop your drops. Yeah, you twat. Just kidding. Love you, buddy. Okay, so I say we get back into editor. This came out good though, dudes. Like I was really worried about the dock area. This came out good, especially with these up here. Now I didn't realize that we didn't need these because you can literally just jump these. Well, I missed that one, but yeah, you could jump those. I didn't realize it, but it came out good. Exclamation point join to get on the raffle, guys. This right here took so long to do. I don't know why. Like I could not figure this part out. The coordinates, and it was just a pain in the ass. But it looks good, doesn't it? Like my splash screen looks good, man. Instead of having like the modded custom screen, I didn't want a modded custom screen. I just wanted like a vanilla DayZ screen with my map background, and I figured it out. I love it. I need to show you this shit. Dude, you got to stick around. You got to stick around for the tutorials. The tutorials are still coming, my friend. They're still coming. What I need to show you guys, I'm assuming, is how to do this, because this was the pain in the ass part. This part was the pain in the ass. Getting this set up. This is the fun part? No, this was the pain in the ass part. Building it from scratch. Pain in my balls, dude. Your menu is going to be different. So you're probably going to use, if I'm just spitballing here, you're probably going to be using this one, right? Who dropped again? Was it Mr. Negative? I'm going to end up turning off the drop. I'm going to turn it off. Hey, Nivecker, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the off-stream follow, bro. I appreciate that. I seen it this morning when I got up. I was like, you followed me and I wasn't even streaming. Legend. So you're probably going to be doing this one, right? Modded menu, GUI, this one. So I tried to do it with this. I tried to do this main modded menu crap. It was a pain in the ass. It was a pain in the ass. And it worked, but I didn't like it. So I just went with the regular. No, oh, you're going to use a different one? Yeah, this wasn't fun, man. This was a pain in my balls. All right, let's get back into building stuff. Oh, you're going to do a video background. Nice, dude. Nice. Get it, son. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Steven's looking at me weird. Look at this. This lizard is so fucking, I'm telling you guys, he is so, he's so, what's up, Steven? He's so bougie, dude. The way he just looks at me, like he'll turn his eyes and he's just like, he's very judgmental. He's very judgmental. Okay. There are ways to do video loading screens and video splash screens. I know that. I know there's a way. All right. This looks good, dudes. I'm digging this. Let's go to, I think we had it on, what was it? Houses that we did this on? You know what? Let's just go to roads. We're going to go back to the decals. Was in residential, right? No, it wasn't in residential. It's in structures. Captain sour grapes. Now that shit's like really stuck in my head. And we're gonna put these everywhere to make this asphalt just look all cracked up, cracked to shit. Especially if it's gonna have the long grass in there. Yeah, dude, it's gonna look good. Oh yeah, buddy. Oops. Oh, yeah. I like that. I like that a lot, dudes. I've seen your YouTube tutorial, but did not know that you were streaming, but the Saviors told me about your stream. Oh, dude, the Saviors, he's an awesome dude. I like him. I'm friendly. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. All right, let's save this. Let's go ahead and do our trees around this mountain. Trees. Let's see here. Grab like that. Is there a narrative for this map? There is, Scholar. There is. Welcome in. So essentially what I've drummed up with it, right? What my plans for the map is this. So this island up here, this island that we're going to see up here. All right. This is where the virus started. All right. So I can give you like the big screen here. The virus started up here. Okay. This is the overall of the map. The virus started up in this town. So the military presence, what they tried to do is they tried to bomb this town to kill off the virus. But the virus had already spread. Okay. So these little camps that you see, like these little checkpoints, this is going to be the bulk of the military. They're going to be along the main arteries of the roads. To where you have to drive through them. They're trying to checkpoint to make sure people aren't actually getting infected. So they tried to bomb this town. That's why the trees are all dead in here. There's a big crater. That's where the bomb hit. This will be the gas zone, the static gas. This will be the static gas zone. I'm going to clarify that. But they tried to do this static gas. It didn't work. The virus had already spread. So I'm actually going to go into editor, and this bridge right here that I've started placing some wrecked cars in editor. But I'm going to go into editor and I'm going to destroy this bridge in a way where you could still cross it, but I'm going to make it look like they tried to break the bridge down to prevent the spread of it. And, but like I said, it had already happened. And then over here on this island, this is going to eventually be where the main airfield is. I'm going to flatten the terrain, and it's going to be like a residential airfield. Like a commercial airfield almost, but there's going to be military tents and stuff over it, right? Oh, I appreciate you, Fajita. Look at that. Too nice. It's going to be a residential airfield, but there's going to be like military tents and stuff on it. Like the military tried to take over it. There's going to be nowhere on this map will you find a very big military, like encampment or like with military bunkers and barracks and all that, because it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense to me, in my opinion. Sorry, but it doesn't. Not for something like this. It doesn't. Now in Russia, sure, there's military bases everywhere, but in an American island, there's not. So it's gonna be cool. There's a little bit of a story to it. God damn it, Mr. Negative. You're going to make, I'm going to have to turn the drops off, my guy. Don't make me turn them off, bro. I appreciate the follow, dude. Hit the follow. It's going to be good. This is the main port where they would come in and, you know, collect stuff for their map, shipping map. There's going to be boats. What's really cool about this, let me see how far I can zoom out. I should be able to zoom out far enough, right? I don't want to turn the drops off, but you're going to make me. So everything on this map is 100% accessible. Yo, the other beef. Appreciate the follow, man. Is 100% accessible by boat. Okay. So no matter where you are on the map, you can literally take a boat from here all the way down to the new spawn area, all the way up and around to the airfield. Like the entire map is going to be accessible by water if you can find a boat, which I think is really cool. Instead of just riding the coastline, the entire map is accessible by water. Every island, I should say. All of the bridges are big enough for boats to go under, which is pretty sweet. There's a man-made bridge over here. Well, a wooden bridge. This is a pretty dangerous bridge. Honestly, if you fall off, you die. We've tested it multiple times. You will die crossing this bridge, but it's just like a wooden bridge. There are some Easter eggs. There are. We've already started placing some. I've been having a lot of fun. And I think for anyone who wants to start building a DayZ map, don't rush it and just have fun. Just have fun with it. Because that's what I've been doing. I've just been having fun, you know? And yeah, I've been having a little bit of an issue to where it's like, I want to please everybody and I want people to like the map. But then I start overthinking stuff. And I think honestly, as long as I enjoy it, if hopefully other people will, if they don't, it's not the end of the world, you know. This all started off as something that I was like, I wonder if I could do it. And I've just really fallen in love with the process and I just really enjoy doing it. If people like the map and they want to play it and they want to host a server out of it, awesome. If not, it'll be there always as a thing of like, this is something that I created out of my brain and it's just a lot of fun. Are there prizes in them? There are prizes. No, there's no prizes, but there are little Easter eggs. You'll host it. That's what I'm talking about. Now, for those of you, something that's we're doing that's really cool. We're doing something that's really cool. It's in the works. For those of you who are like, know a lot of people in the DayZ community, you'll know that Big Boss RSA passed away recently, right? And somebody approached me and asked me if I would do something for him in the map. And even though I didn't know Big Boss personally, I've heard the name very, very much. I didn't really know him all that well. So I just want to put that full disclosure. You know, I really didn't know him well, but it's to the point where I will do it. Basically what we're working on right now. Somebody else is building it, of course. But if we come to this city, you see this thing right here, this little memorial. They're actually building one that has a memorial and it's going to be his character on top of it, fully geared, like a fully geared DayZ character. And on the plaque, it's going to say, you know, Big Boss and have his dates and whatnot. And we are going to place that in our graveyard. So he'll always have a spot on the map, which I think is just kind of cool. And the fact that they came to me and they asked me to do it is, I feel honored to do it. And I think it's going to be a lot of cool, you know. He'll always be in a map, which I think is awesome. I think that's just awesome. But like I said, full disclosure, I didn't really know the guy too well. You know, he wasn't like a good friend of mine or anything like that. I don't want people thinking that I'm just trying to like jump on some like trendy thing, or it's nothing like that. But yeah, this was his favorite game. Be able to put a little memorial for him in his favorite game, I think would be just really cool. You know, I still haven't even gotten across that fucking bridge on Hashima. I'm still a little salty about that. All right. That's a tough subject for me. Because every time I go to cross that bridge, there's always a sniper there. And they always take me out. Yeah, these, like I said, guys, these trees are most likely going to move. I'm just kind of filling in spots right now. That's all we're doing. We're just kind of filling in some stuff. But I really like how this turned out. Okay, let's do a little bit of a more point placement right here. I think this is going to look really awesome. Reset our camera to the downward angle. Oh yeah, dude, this is going to be so good. Hashima is so one of a kind. I love it. It's very one of a kind. And like I was saying earlier, it's made it really hard to like, they changed the game when it came to like making maps and making things very intricate. It's really awesome. When I first played it, I was like, oh, this is a tiny map. And then I ran through it because I'm not someone who watches other people played DayZ maps. Like I just jump on and I try it for myself. That way I'm going into it blind. Holy shit. I will say they are assholes for putting a bear so close to spawn, and wolves, because my very first life experience on that map, I had to fist fight wolves just leaving a hunting camp. Dick move, but I love every bit of it. I was like, this is great. This is great. It's such like that map to me is just pure chaos, and I love it. I love it. It's fun. It's a lot of fun to just jump on and just go nuts. Go nuts. I still haven't yet like completed the mission. I know there's a mission to it, and a lot of people that I've been talking to host their own like private servers to do the mission, because if you try and play on a full pop server, there's no way you're getting that mission done. But it is a lot of fun. You removed the wolves? Oh yeah, those wolves were rough, man. The gotcha machines? Yeah, dude, I got a little Pokemon ball out of it. It was so good. It was so good. It's awesome that I'm doing that. You know, it's like, I don't know, man. It feels right. They came to me, they asked me, and I felt like that's not something that I would say no to. So, and I've already got some stuff planned for custom assets for as far as like the longtime supporters. And thank you for turning the trees. I hated playing maps and seeing copied and pasted trees. Oh God, Cookie, no. So I paste the trees, but then I move them around. Oh God, no, I can't have the same tree design everywhere. I just paste them to make it easier on myself. Told my wife if everything ever happens to me, she has to go in and let my online friends know. Under, you better let me know, dude. You better let me know, because your image, well, I already have your PNG image. So the one thing is, and I am pushing it, guys. Don't get mad at me. This is my job, so I have to push it. Our Patreon members. So right now, our Patreon members, I actually have a dev server up in its current state, and our Patreon members are getting access to play it. They get whitelisted to the dev server. So they're the ones that are like going in actively playing. They're finding things that aren't working and so on and so forth. But all of those Patreon members are also, they're going to be getting like their own special billboards throughout the map. A lot of our friends and stuff, they're definitely going to get something. There's going to be something in the map for all of like our longtime friends and our longtime supporters and stuff. Yeah, Under, you know, if you're dying in a ditch, man, just let me know. Just give me a shout. Just kidding. It's so fucked up. Iztech, honestly, Iztech was one of my favorite community maps. That's why we made our Christmas Iztech server. The first time we did a Christmas server, we did it on Iztech. Iztech was one of my favorite maps. It was so simply done, but it was done so well. It was done great. I haven't vaped in a week, dude. I haven't vaped since the last time I told you I was quitting. I think it's been a week now, right? No vape in like a week. All right, this is gonna look good, guys. This is gonna look good. Here's my process, or here's my thought process on this map. Too many people, all right, and too many DayZ maps, just they want to run from military to military, and I don't like that. All right, I don't like that. I think it takes away the core survival aspect of the game. So what I'm doing is all of my maps, or all of my barrel, like there's going to be a lot of villages, like a lot of villages, right? And inside those villages, you're going to be able to find tundras, blazes, all that kind of stuff. I want this to be like civilian warfare. All right. Now you can find the military stuff. Like I said, there'll be helicopter crashes, and you'll find them in like in the little checkpoints. But I want this to be like more along the lines of like handguns, hunting rifles, shotguns, things of that nature. Fully automatic guns, maybe. I'll probably put the M16s to be spawning like in village type houses, vanilla wise. Mini 14s and stuff like that, because those are all you can get those guns as a civilian. SKS, you can get an SKS as a civilian. So those are going to be in like civilian style homes, civilian style loot spawns. I just don't want people to run from military to military. Gotta head out. Yo, I appreciate you, Beaker. You have a good one, dude. It's really cool to get other map makers in here checking it out. Like I think that's awesome. It really is. It makes me feel special. Not gonna lie. All right. Trees around. This. Yeah. I'm talking about, babe. What I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm just so tired of like all of the DayZ maps. It's like, oh, let's run to this military base. Oh, let's run to this military base. And then they end up skipping the map. They're skipping it because they're just trying to run to military bases. And then I feel like so much work goes into building the rest of the map that just never gets seen because people just want military loot. So I'm trying to change that with this map. This map is going to be very heavily like based on civilian and like hunting gear and stuff like that, which I think in the long run is going to make a much more enjoyable experience. People are actually going to get to like utilize the entire map. Now, once server owners take over, they can do it however they want to do it. But for the vanilla style map, that's how the mission files are going to be set. I love the maps that have the essence where you have to explore to find all the stuff that's created and not just exactly beef. Exactly. Everybody wants to just run to the military bases. And like, I feel like doing that, you're just losing so much of what the map creator tried to do. Everyone just wants military loot. And I fully understand it. I get it, but that's not what I want. It's not what I want. I want people to explore it. I want them to see all of the towns. Go to all of the little villages, you know what I mean? Check out all the little nooks and crannies. And it's a small map. It's a smaller map, so it's not like it's going to take them ages to do it. It's only a 10 by 10. It looks much bigger than it really is. I mean, it's nowhere near done. It's going to take me a long time to get everything finalized and fully done, but it's going to be good. It's going to be good. That's what I said. Yo, Mr. Negative, what's up? Hit that gosh darn like. Yeah, hit the like button on the YouTube streams, guys. Like and subscribe. Consider becoming a member. It really helps out. YouTube said that if I mention memberships in my streams and videos more, that there's like a 33% increase in it. So become a member. Sorry. You know, I was talking to someone last night. If somebody was to say, hey, I'll pay you $200, right? And it was my job to like promote somebody and like sell somebody else or sell a product, I could do it no problem. I have a very hard time selling myself. Does anybody else feel that way? Yo, Saviors, what's up, dude? Thanks for sending Vicar over here. I appreciate that. He said that you told him to come here. He said that you said I was friendly. So I appreciate you, buddy. Only because of wants to pay for? Only because of no problem. Well, I have a hard time selling myself. You know what I mean? Like, because I always feel guilty. No one. I would love to pay for you, Des. In fact, I had a running subscription for you until you canceled your damn Twitch. Like, I don't mind supporting bros and supporting people. You know, this is at the end of the day, this is a job. So I don't mind supporting. For some people, it's a hobby. But for others, it's a job. To me, this is a job for me. Like, I don't have any other source of income but this and modding stuff. So it's like, I have no problem at all supporting people that are doing this shit for, you know, to try and make a living off of it. I just have a hard time selling myself. That's all. I could sell the shit out of a product though. You could walk in not wanting to buy anything and walk out with 3 of them. I'm really good at selling stuff. It's not myself. Which I struggle with that. And I don't know how else to do it. I'll be your hype man, Nokra. Do you have a video for proxy, how to make it? I do not. I have not done any videos on proxies. Because if I'm being brutally honest with you, object builder and all of that stuff is not my forte. I'm a config guy. I know how to do configs really good, but when it comes to doing stuff like that, I'm not really that great at it. And I'll openly admit that. You'll be my hype man? Hype me up, bro. Hype me up. Do it. Do it, friend. Do this. Like that. Oops. I know it's a lot of copy and paste, guys, but you'll see whenever I copy and paste, I'm moving trees around. I don't want the forest to look all the same. I want it to all be different. And I know I always say this. I'm like, man, trees are the boring part. I'm sorry, guys, but it's like, it's something that I have to do. And this is good because this basically allows me to just do like a just chatting thing. I just sit here and bullshit while I'm moving trees around. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it's not fun to watch. All right, here we go. Dude, this, like, just think, man. Just think. About an hour ago, we started this, and this was just a road with nothing. And, like, now it's got all these trees, and you come through here. This is all going to be nice and overgrown. It just looks cool. It just looks good. Trees add so much depth and character that it's insane. It's absolutely insane. All right, so I'm going to grab some of these big boys. I'm going to post these in here a little bit. Like that. And then I'm going to grab a big group. And I'm going to just kind of splat these around. Then I'm going to go through and I'm going to move them. Put some over here. We also got to throw in some rocks and stuff like that, which that'll all get mixed in. Don't you guys worry. All right. And it's only 11 o'clock, so I still have time to go start building on something else. I got plenty of time. Now, my question is, do I have bushes in this, or is this just trees? Oh, son of a gun. This is just trees, guys. We don't even have bushes in this. I thought I had bushes in here. That's all right. I'll do some clusters of bushes, and we'll paste some bushes in here. Or if anything, what I'll do is I'll do the bushes with polygons. I should have just polygoned these areas for the trees, too, but... this will be all right. And actually, what I need to do, what I keep forgetting to do, is I need to polygon, and I need to make gravel up on my radio tower. I need to make that gravel. I just keep forgetting to do it. See, like this little valley right here, I'm thinking this little valley, I don't want trees in the valley. Yeah, I don't think I want trees in this little valley. Might make this like a little stream and then put a little pond down here. This looks like a good spot for a pond, doesn't it? Like a little creek? I think this looks like a good little spot for a creek. Oh yeah, that's a perfect little spot. Let's do it. Come on now, grab the tree. Let's see here. Let's suck this in a little bit. Make this one. All right, I'm back. Oh, welcome back, dude. Being a space pirate today? Is that what you're doing? Like this. Now let's grab a height set. Suck it down one more. It'll be a deep ass creek, boys. How's this gonna work? Okay, I know what I did. I messed up. So we need to actually, let's fill this back in. Let's go like this. Let's actually smooth this one out a little bit. So we can have my hole here, but then this, instead of doing, I need to actually just grab this brush like so and suck in like this. Water's a pain in the ass. So Des, when can we expect another DayZ boy stream? All right, how's that looking, guys? Let's see. Let's go to water. All the way down here. Water. That'd be like so. Grab another one. Grab another one. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass doing this on the level, isn't it? Because we're gonna excuse me, I'm gonna have to like this. This isn't gonna be easy. All right, so this one here, let me grab this coordinate real fast. Let me scoop in here. Grab these three like this. All right, so those are all the same. Now this one, see how high that is? We might actually have to, oh wait, hold on. No, it's not that high at all. Why is that being so weird? Oh wait, we gotta go down more. Why is that being so weird? Oh, it might just be the way it looks. Just add a rock layer to level it off. Yeah, I'm just trying to find out why this looks so weird. I think it won't. I think it's just looking weird because of to be honest, I think it's just looking weird due to because it's connecting into each other. All right, so now what we need to do is these three, all of this water, let me make it keep the absolute position. Then I need to, let's play with this a little bit like this. Yeah, I think it's looking weird just because it's connecting. Because if I come this way, see how it goes into it? So I think it should connect there. It should. Bring this one up. I'm feeling like it needs to be flat here too, though. What do you guys think? I think that's what it is, just the mesh being weird. Too much going on. Okay, that's just Des. He's lost his space and help for Jareth. Yeah, I mean, that looks so, see, but I feel like we maybe need to flatten it out up here. Let's bring this down actually. like this. That looks about good, right? All right, let's try one more water. Oh, hold on, I can't because I have it on absolute. Waters are not fun, guys, I promise you. Okay, so I think what I need to do is come a little higher with it right here. No. No. Bring this down. Bring you up. Go to our smooth brush. All right. Fucking hell, this is a pain in the ass. It might look like it's connecting. It needs to go down just a little bit. See that? Like right there. Here we go. It looks like it's somewhat connecting. All right, let's grab this. Sink it in just a little bit. This is so bad. I'm telling you guys, water is not fun to do. It's actually a royal pain in my ass. Yeah. I could add some rocks to try and break it up to show. I just want it to look somewhat right. Here, let me grab this tree out of the way. All right, let's put in my rock layers real fast. Let's add one of these. Make it real small. We'll just have like little cracks so that it'll look like the water can actually go over it. You know what I mean? And then right here in this portion of it, I'll grab like one of these maybe. Doesn't look too bad, right? Hey, had to go on begging stream. Now I miss all, and now I can't do it because I had to go. Well, I will had wait for the other time. Yo, what's up, Stormreaper? Hey, had to go on begging stream. What do you mean a begging stream? You gotta go grind some ESO. I'm sick. Oh Jesus. I love you, buddy. Enjoy your ESO, my friend. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Happy little accidents, man. Happy little accidents. It's all good. It's all good. I think this will look good just having like a rock wall along the creek. And then even down here, we'll put some, okay, let me Let me fix this rock. Like that. We have to do it so like maybe like this. I think the meshes are just conflicting here. I think that'll be okay. Sorry, I mean, I had to go not begging stream. Oh, no, you're fine, Storm Reaper. You're fine, man. Welcome in, dude. I mean, I don't know how this is gonna look, guys. We're gonna have to pack this and then go into the map to see if it's working right or not. Like this. I mean, I don't know how this is gonna look. Could look cool. Could look like absolute ass. Who knows? Come on, grab the rock. You're being a twat. Yeah, that looks like it's, so see that little piece right there? So the water would actually run through. That looks okay. That looks good. And down here, and then I feel like we should I rock? This should probably rocked off too, yeah. Just trying to hide the edges. You want one of Bob Ross and Happy Little Accidents? I mean, it would fit, dude. It would fit. Like that. Yeah, I mean, I think this is gonna be okay, honestly, guys. Do another one like this, and then we just need to make it to where it looks like it's just like a rock face almost. You grab the rock, dude. This is the only problem with like rotating objects is the collision, the grab point of the box just gets really janked up. I don't know if I like that too much. I mean, be honest, does it look stupid having the whole thing rocked out like this or no? Like, does that look dumb? A 2 kilometer? A 2 kilometer? No, 2 kilometers small. You're gonna need, if you're wanting to do a small map, 10 by 10, 10 by 10. That's like perfect size to start map making, is by doing a 10 by 10. Now, just because you make the map 10 by 10 doesn't necessarily mean that you have to utilize the entire 10 by 10. You can only utilize a 2 by 2 spot. But whenever, son of a bitch, hold on. So to fix this, see how I just grabbed that water by mistake? To fix this, you're gonna grab your smooth brush, set the factor to 0, and then just tap it one time and it'll put it back to where it went. All you gotta do is tip it one time. For those of you who didn't know, because I didn't know. There we go. That. Bring this down some. Bring this up like that. Like this. Yeah, I mean, I think that'll be okay. Doing it as small as mine is a damn pain. Yeah. You can make the map. You have to make the map bigger than what it is. Like, the map has to be square. You can't do a 1x1 or a 2x2. The smallest map you can actually put out there is a 10x10. And then you just have to utilize, if you want it smaller, you just make it smaller. All right, so let's add some of these maybe up in the corners. Like that, maybe. Yeah, I think that looks okay. This one though, let's add this, which is just a little bit sticking out of the top. I feel like these little creeks like this, they always have rocks that are like just kind of going through it. Then out here, now this is my problem, but I don't think that's going to be too bad. I don't think that's going to look too bad. You know what we're about to do, right? We're about to go in and we're about to test this in game, but I need some of this fragmentisatalis. We're gonna need some of this stuff, guys. Let's just do it straight. Definitely gonna need a little bit of this crap, because this will be good to hide it too. I mean, these reeds, these can grow in the water. Yeah, it's not only on the water's edge. Right? Or am I wrong in thinking that? I feel like these can grow in the water. I feel like this might be too high. Yeah, I feel like this might be too high. This might be too janked up. Might have to try and figure something out. Grab everything, make it hold, and just try and maybe smooth this little bit out. Or yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm gonna have to put it in game. Perfect spot for a barrel. Whoa, 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 whoa! Welcome in. What kind of barrel? What are you talking about? What do you mean a barrel? I'm listening. I'm listening. Yeah, see, these aren't up there, but I think that looks good, man. That should hide anything. We're about to pack this and we're about to test it. We're about to test it. I feel like this is too barren though. I need something over here. Let me get up my rocks. Let me see about this one. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking it. Underwater base. Oh, I got you. Hiding barrels underwater for a stash. Oh, I got you. I didn't even realize you could do that. Shows how much I play the fucking game. And then do we really, I don't think we need one here. No, I don't think we need one there. That one's too much. Yeah, that looks decent. That looks decent. Now I think what we could do is we could completely flip this upside down. So like we have just some rock formation just kind of sticking out of the ground over here. You know what I mean? Like, I think this looks like a pretty cool little rock spot, dudes. Put a dock right here. That's why we do this. That's why we do this live. You guys are building the map, not me. This is y'all's map. It's actually a really good shout, dude. Let's see here. Trying to think where those are at. Is it in residential? I don't think it's in residential. Maybe. No, it's not. platforms. I think that's actually instruction. Try industrial real quick. Boathouse pier right here. Something like this. Is this one? Nope, don't want that one. That's the really ugly one. Should we do the long one or the... Yeah. The long one, or should we do the short one? I could do like a long one like this, or it just like walks into the ground. Or one with the stairs. I think we should do this long skinny one. Ooh, I'm digging it, dudes. I am digging it. Yeah, I like that. That looks really good. All right, well, now we have to go see if this actually is going to work or not. Or if we're going to have like floating water things. So I think for this point, I could probably just pack my world folder. There is a bit with a roof from the shooting range bits that works great for a roof on the pier, but the wooden one that is fatter. Hold on. Before we do anything, if this is like there's a little dock here, I feel like then what we need is we need to go into residential. And I need to put one of these. Hold on a second. I'm looking. Put some of these. Because this looks like a good place to picnic, right? Grab this one. Kind of like it on flatter grounds, if I'm being honest. Ooh, yeah, there we go. What about up in here? We put one on the rocks. How's that look? Like on the rock. That look okay? Yeah, I feel like that's okay. Come over here. Let's throw one up here. I don't think we need one up here. Good place to get shot, right? And then I think what we need, honestly, what would just make this even a bit better is I'm looking for it. Hold on. Let's throw one of these down. You know what? Let's throw two of these down. Perfect. Get my tree layer. Move some trees. Let's grab up in here. Grab some of these. Push some bushes around. Also, what I think I want to grab. Go back to my residential real fast. Where's it at? Right there. Coming down here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. All right. Looks good. Looks all right. Come on. Grab that. Now grab the... There we go. Perfect. I also got to grab the pot. Come on now. There we go. This is a pain in the ass, guys. Here we go. All right, that looks pretty good. The cabin's too much in the ground. Oh, yeah, you're right. There's clipping. Holy crap. So all we need to do is just raise it up. Nope, still clipping. Let's put that. Shit. That's okay. So here's what we're going to do with this cabin. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to suck this brush all the way in so it's just one little point. And then I'm going to go like so. And I'm going to go to my normal brush. That should get rid of the clipping. Yep, there we go. Oh, still just a little bit more. Bring it up just a little bit. Oh, just a little bit. There we go. No clipping. What about this one? No clipping. Yes. Hey, yo. I appreciate the bits, honey. I think that was bits, yeah? So let's do this. Make sure there's no clipping in there. There's not. I feel like this one's just a little bit too up front, yeah? Thanks for the bits, babe. I appreciate you. It doesn't look too bad, I don't think, right? I mean, hell, this one could probably come over here some more. Yeah, that looks fine. It's fine. It's just a little... See, now if I do that, this needs to be moved. Hold on. Clipping? No clipping, baby. Let's go. Everything still looks like nothing's floating. Everything's good. Perfect. Rotate this one just a little bit. No clipping. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Now all I need to do is I need to put a, let's go to my Rex. This all the way down. All right, Jareth, have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you for hanging out, dude. Be safe tonight, my friend. At least that's it right there. What do you think? All right, let's go check out our new area, guys. Let's go check out our new area. I gotta test it. I have to test this in game to see if the water's right. I have to. I know it's annoying that we have to do this crap, but it's just something that has to be done. Soon your bedtime too. Oh man, I might actually. I've been looking at to try and pick up a little bit of side work at night. I might try and figure something out. Consumer alert. Hey, honey. Has that lady text you? Who says it's annoying? I know it's annoying that I have to pack the map so many times and test, but you have to text or test. You have to test. It's 3 a.m. there. Holy damn, Harry. How is it 3 a.m.? Where are you at, buddy? It's just about to be noon here. That must be like, wow. Now you dodged a bullet, babe. I was gonna say Australia. Yeah. It must be super late for you. Future man. Hey, how's April treating you so far? You're already in April, man. Lady Bird is like literally just laying down in front of my closet, staring into the closet. It's very weird. Has anything happened in April? Anything that I should worry about? I've always wanted to use the Australian guys to like go forward, get the winning lotto numbers for us, and then tell it to me so I can play those numbers before it happens. I don't think that works though. He could pull an April Fool's joke on us and we wouldn't even know it yet. He really could, yeah. Like April Fools. I'm like, damn it. You got me. You freaking got me, man. No, this is fun. We've made some good progress. We've made some good progress. What do we want for lunch? I don't know, honey. Just whatever's here. I'm not too incredibly hungry right now. I will be soon. But not right now. Target bones interval, textures, heat temp. Oh yeah, we're doing all this good stuff. All the good stuff. I really hope that this water area works. I hope it doesn't look completely janked up, guys. I would love some honey pulled beef, man. I mean, I could go for a good deli sandwich. I could go for a really good deli sandwich right now. Hallelujah. That's always a good sound to hear, guys. Hallelujah means we didn't break it. All right, let's see here. Media add-ons. Replace, baby. Let's replace it. Let's go check it out. I really hope it worked. What was that button? Why did it say play without mods or some shit? Golly, I'm sleepy. Oh, it's opening up in some weird window size too. That's just fantastic. Yo, we've got 15 viewers on YouTube right now. You guys are fantastic. 15 viewers and only 8 likes. Something's going on there. Hit the like button, people. I'm just kidding. I love all your faces. But seriously, like the stream. Like it. Click the like button. It takes like 2 seconds. Takes 2 seconds. Click the button. Click Click the button. Click it. All right, hold on. I do this crap again. I don't know why it changed. There we go. Okie dokie, artichoke. I have to do this, guys, otherwise it'll really mess me up. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's go check it out. All right, exclamation point drop, being that he dropped like a butthead. All right, so we've seen our bridge. Oh, doesn't this look so much better with all the trees around it? Look at this, guys. Tell me this doesn't look freaking beautiful. Okay, let's go check our underground nasty bits. All the oh, dudes, all the concrete is all cracked up. This looks so good. Look at that image. Look at this. Hold on. Had to take a screenshot of that because that looks fantastic. Oh, that looks so good. All right, let's go check our pond. Oh, what are we gonna do? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Wait, do we have a spot for water to get through? We do. Yes. Okay, I don't like how the water is going that way, though. It needs to be going that way. All right, now the moment of truth is down here, guys. The moment of truth is down here. And I wonder how deep the water is right there. Uh-oh. Oh, it looks good, dudes. It's not all like janked up and like fucking up. You know what I mean? Besides right there. Fuck. Okay, it does look a little weird here, so we're gonna have to put another rock right there. I'm just gonna have to put another rock right there. It's not a big deal though. That, like, honestly, that's not the end of the world. Drop the pier. Yeah, that's a little high. I'm gonna have to play with that terrain. That's a little high. And then like the fall back here, a little bit. It's a little too high. The pier looks good though. Oh, you might not be able to fish from here. Wait, it just said drink hold. Did you guys see that? Look, we could drink the water from up here. I don't think that's normal. Let me come in here. We'll check out our little campsite. Oh, it looks so overgrown. I love it. Got a pack of smokes, some vodka. Yeah, this came out good, guys. This came out good. We just need more trees. We just need more trees, dudes. Put a little bit more trees around it. I personally think this came out great. Besides one area, so this ground right here, I'm gonna have to figure something out with the ground. Maybe we're gonna have to cut it back and make it more of like an incline, or like a slow decline. But this spot right here, that's kind of janked up. People will definitely notice that, so I'm gonna have to put another rock like and hide that with a rock. I was trying to do it with these bushes, but we're just gonna have to do it with the rocks. Then let's come check up here. Like doing the water on an angle to a flat is not, it's not easy. No, it works great, dude. This is perfect. I mean, it probably looks weird swimming like this, right? No, it actually looks good too. Yeah, it looks a little weird because we're swimming on an angle. It's all right. Can we get out of the water though? And we can get out. This is perfectly fine. This will work just fine, dudes. We just got to put some rocks in that corner to hide that little spot. And other than that, I think this is a successful little fishing pond. I think this turned out great. And it looks good with all the trees. The only thing I'm not liking is I use 2 different color rocks. So I might actually go in and replace these 3 colored rocks with this color of a rock. You know what I mean? That might be the only thing I do different. And I think we're going to do that. Load up bulldozer again. Whew. I enjoy my Mondays doing the bulldozer stuff. I enjoy it. All right. We got some more viewers on the YouTube, but there's still only 8 likes. Listen here, people. Like the damn stream. Like it. You like it and you love it. All right. So these rocks, we need to change the color of these rocks. I definitely need to host this map. Oh, dude. You're being too kind, man. You're being too kind. So right here. Yep, in that little spot, I can see it. Let's maybe grab our rocks. Let's maybe move this. Uh-oh, is that her, babe? Like that, and then maybe put another one like I think that'll be good, right? Yeah. That'll work. I used to be a DayZ person, but then I realized mornings were plotting against me. Now I just stick to nights and they're way less shady. Oh, you used to be a day person. You know, honestly, like the nighttime, when I was younger, I was definitely a night person, but now it's like I love getting up bright and early in the morning, man. I'm usually up really freaking early. All right, that's not the rock we want. This color. Will this color match better, do you guys think? What do y'all think? Not so much. What is this one? What is the V one? Oh, that's not it. Those are the only colors it looks like. Got this one that we're using right now, which just doesn't match. So, I mean, I guess what we could probably do. No. I was gonna say we could probably grab these and like use these rocks to come across it. But I don't know if I like that. Shit. I mean, let's be honest, guys. Does it look terrible using the multicolored rocks? Like, that doesn't look too bad, I don't think. I just think we need more trees. We need more trees and we need more of these. Guess you're more of a night person because the joke clearly went right past your day. I am. I'm definitely a morning person. we go. We could do this. Because like, honestly, man, by like 9 o'clock at night, 10 o'clock, the latest, I'm getting tired, dudes. I'm just getting sleepy. That doesn't look too bad. I kind of like this. I like this. This just come out really good. Just put some of these around like so. Make it look like it's rocky here. Maybe even over in this corner here. Just to hide the weird like contour changes. Yeah, this looks really good. My brain is kicking in at 9. I can't, man. I can't. Like come 9, 10 o'clock, dudes, I am tired. Like I'm just like tanked from the day. But now come 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm ready to rock and roll, dude. I'm the type of person that I could literally get up at 9, like it's like 4:30, 5 a.m. I can literally get out of bed and just start my day. Like I don't need to sit there and lay around. I don't need to wake up. I don't need to drink coffee. I can literally just roll out of bed and go. You're head to bed at 4 a.m. I can't stay up late anymore. When I was younger, I was all about it. I can't do it anymore. I can't. All right, so this is going to be very, very dangerous here. But I'm going to try and smooth this out. All right, that actually worked out much better than I thought it was going to. Let's try this maybe. That worked out much better than I thought it was going to. That's it, dudes. I think that's it. That looks fantastic. I'm no spring chicken. Too much army life broke my... Mario, what's up, dude? I don't know. I've always been the guy that like I can literally just wake up and just go. I've never needed a any wake up period or anything like that. All right, but we need more trees. Oh God, no, don't do that. We need more trees though. Time is irrelevant. Time is never irrelevant. Time is the only thing that we spend on a daily basis and have no idea how much money's left in the bank. So I try and do as much as I can with the time that I have. I really do try that, because you never know when your time is up, man. You never know when you're getting that phone call, when death comes knocking on the door and he's like, yo, it's time to go. And you're like, whoa, wait, I'm not done. I haven't finished. And he's like, no, you're done. It's game over, buddy. I try and make the best out of I can. Map coming along nicely. Oh, Mario, it is, dude. It is. We've done some really cool stuff today. You know, to some people, this might not have been, it might not feel like we've made good progress, but me personally, I feel we've made really good progress today. I'm really happy with what we've done today, honestly. It's going to be so fun. Like this went from being all trees to keeping the valley done to just making it a little creek. Like it's been great. I felt so much anxiety coming into this. Wifey wanted me to make a map as a side project. She wants to get into DayZ and said she would debug my maps. After watching today, I feel like this is not a struggle. It's really not, man. So and I'm going to be brutally honest with you. Making a DayZ map, getting started and learning the buttons is the hardest process of it, honestly. Like that's the hardest part. Once you get the process down and once you learn the buttons, it's really, then it's just, the sky's the limit. Well, there's a limit to it, but it's all just becomes down to like a creative, like how creative can you get with it? It's really not that bad. It's really not, man. And it's a lot of fun. And as long as you go into it with the idea of wanting to do it for fun, It's great. To be honest, I find this like very therapeutic. Like I'll be super stressed out with the day, or I'll just have a lot on my mind, you know, stressing financials or stressing health stuff, and I'll come on here and it's just like it lets me just forget all of that and just start playing. McLean added the Arctic temperature to the island with your biggest castle. That island just under. No way. Monkey, dude, what do you think about this? What do you think about it, bro? You see light at the end of the tunnel? Just run down and blow it out. Yeah. Just blow it. Just fuck them. It's got some reeds. See, Monkey is my biggest critic. But we love Monkey. We love him. Oh shit. You know what? Just for you, Monkey, I'm gonna put the reeds like this so you can't walk through them. You see, too much reeds makes it look artificial, don't you guys think? Like, I think this looks good. Fuck you. No, but we love Monkey though. I love it because like I'll be sitting there and I'll do something and he'll call me out. A lot of people will be like, oh no, it looks good, man. And he's like, no, it looks like shit. Like, no, this needs to be fixed. But I think this came out pretty good. Oh dude, check this out. This came out pretty good too, man. So in game that this is all overgrown and we're going to make it like dark in here. So it's going to look really cool. Oh, and we went to, we came in here. So I finally added the trees all around in here, right? All of this got the trees added, but then I added some humps and stuff in here. Well, see, that's what I'm doing. I'm going through the map and I'm doing like the initial build process. And then I'm going to start back over from the beginning and go through and just add like small little details here and there. But adding in just a little bit of terrain changes in here really makes a difference. Go 70s. You need more bush. Well, in here, I don't think you can really have bush. This is all dead. But up in here, I mean, we've got bushes, man. We've got the bushes, dude. I don't know what the hell these trees are doing. Here, let me bring these up here. I don't know who that is. I'll have to leave a voicemail. Yeah. I mean, there's bushes. There's bushes, dude. But I know what you mean. It probably needs a little bit more. But in game, it's not bad because all of the foliage comes in. The foliage comes in. We've definitely added some more trees to it, man. It's pretty thick, bro. It's pretty thick. Like we were just here. I'll just show you the screenshot that I just took. How do I get to my screenshots on DayZ, guys? I think it's Steam, user data. This one. Is it that one? No. This one? Yeah, here we go. That's the screenshot that we just took coming out of the cave. I mean, that's pretty thick, dude. That's bushy. That's bushy. Like, but that looks awesome, man. That looks awesome. It looked really good. And to think like these were the original starting pictures. Look, this is what my map was when I first started. Come along, so dude, it's look at it. That's how it used to look. It's come along so much, man. come along. These are the foilers that we made for the Christmas server. Sakal. There you go. That's what it looked like when I first started. All right, but yeah. Anyways, it's coming along, dude. But we were just testing. Whoa. We were just testing this. This came out pretty good. Very trees, very bushy. Coming through here, and then this is nice. I like this. Dude, that's all it is, man. It'll get better with time. Like I said, all of these trees will probably end up getting redone. Or basically like reworked in a sense. Now, I will say we do need bushes here because I don't have any bushes in this yet. So we're going to come here and I'm going to place down. This is what I've been doing. So we're just going to place one here. Here, let's come down here on a flat ground area right here. Reset our camera and zoom in a little bit. We want there. Grab something like that. Basically just grab one of each. Have these little tiny bastards. That's a pretty big bush one right there. What is this one? Here you go. Grab one of those. Grab some of these. We'll grab like 3 of those. And then we'll grab one of these. And then what I'll do is I'll just grab them all. That. Zoom out real big. And then we're just going to... I'm just going to poop. I'm just going to poop out bushes. And then I'll go in there and I'll move them all. See? Nope, I have to do it manually. I have to do it manually. Now, there is a way that what I can do, what I can do is, which I actually might start doing, is on the P3D itself. So for instance, here, I'll bring this over here real quick. We'll make a big screen and I will turn off this so you guys can actually see what I'm doing. So over here, like for instance, this summer one right here. So as you can see, we have a scale, we have a roll, a pitch, and a yaw. Now, I don't know which one's which. So like for this one right here, we can have well, pitch would be this way. Scale's big, and I think yaw might be roll. So let's put this to like a 5 degrees, right? Hold on. 5, then enter. Here we go. Do a quick save. Then if I'm not mistaken, so now if I come back here and I grab this one and I just place it. All right, well, that's not, so I need to do a rotation. So it's probably maybe my roll, but you can do that by a degree here. Maybe that's too low. Let me do like 25.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Okay, let's try that. No, I'm doing the wrong one. Yo, Army Strong, what's up, buddy? Roll, scale, yaw. Let me try that. Let's do a 25. Here. Yeah, there you go. You see how it's giving me like a 25? So you see how that one looks a little different than this one? So it adds just a little bit of like rotational to it. So no matter which way I do it, it kind of rotates just a little bit. You could do the same thing with height. But maybe we do it at like 50%. Then you could do the same thing with scale. So like I can add a 10% scale to it and do a quick save. You see how it's like it's a little bit bigger? It's kind of moving. Do you have to turn on key bindings on the old YouTube? I do. Yeah, so episode two of the series goes over like getting to know Bulldozer. Some of the key bindings, some of the shortcuts that I wish I would have known when I first started and stuff like that. But they're on there, man. They're on there. Everything you need to know to get starting on building a map is in that YouTube series. Everything that you need to know. How you doing today, Army? You good, brother? Yeah, I do have to manually grab all these and move them now, which can be annoying. I wish that there was a brush in like editor. There's a brush in editor. But I wish that there was a brush that I can just sit here and just paint a brush and have it like randomize where they are, how they look. Oh, it would be so much easier. But there's not. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing all right. I can't complain. I've got decent health. Everybody seems to be healthy, so I can't complain, man. Working on my map. I'm loving it. Every Monday we're gonna be doing map making on Mondays. We're gonna call it Mapping Mondays. I don't want to overload people with doing just mapping streams, so I'm trying to limit it to just, you know, maybe 1 or 2 days a week where I actually do mapping on stream. The other days will be playing. Take a look at the terrain processor. So I've heard that before. Apalia, welcome in. I've heard that people have said use terrain processor. People have said use S-Flora. If you want me to be honest, I've just never really learned how to use the program. So I'm like one of those old cats where it's like whatever works, that's the method I use kind of deal, you know? And this has worked for me. Does it take a little bit extra time? Sure. I either do it this way or I'll do it with polygons. What I looked at your shenanigans. You did jump, and I'm not jumping. That's for marbles. Don't slap me. Don't slap me. In the world? I mean, I could grab one of these trees and we can make one of these trees really big. I mean, that's massive tree. That's massive. We don't want it that big. We can make it a little bit bigger than normal. I appreciate the bits, honey. All right, let's do this. Yeah, but see, this isn't too bad, honestly, if you think about it. Like the polygon method works too. I could totally just, you know, like be very sporadic with the polygons, but I'm just being lazy on drawing out the polygons. And honestly, these trees are probably going to get removed at some point. I'm just kind of doing like little placeholders, just placing some trees so it doesn't look so barren and so empty. That way I can see what still needs to be done. Like we just did this, and this was just trees, and I was like, I don't like the trees here. Let's see what we can do with it. So that's the kind of stuff that's probably gonna end up happening, if I'm being honest. Let's do this. kind of separate these up a little bit. Because I also need some rocks in here. I need some stumps. So honestly, I probably should just do a polygon. Because I still need stumps. I need rocks. Yeah, I'll probably end up just doing a polygon. Like that. Like this. Put it all around. Let's go. I mean, I guess I could go into editor and just use editor's brushes, but it'd be all right. This to me makes it feel more special because now I can say, yes, I manually placed each tree. I didn't use something that auto-generated my forest. Like I did my forests. I moved them around. I made the forest look how they look. So it's kind of special. Think you should do a polywhirl instead? But why a polywhirl? Why not a polyrath? I like polyraths. What's up, Burge? How you doing, buddy? Oh man, this satellite image really got stretched, Monkey. Really got stretched, my friend. Which is weird because it was like a 10K image. It looks good in Photoshop. I probably whirled yours. I'm no min-max pleb. God, the sinuses must be messing with me because my ears are like big time. If anyone can tighten it, it's you, my friend. It is you. You are the Photoshop legend. Not me. I just break stuff. All right, that was looking good. Still need to do this bridge, but the bridge is going to be done differently. I mean, so I want to show you what I mean by, see, like this isn't too bad. So this is pretty bushy and foresty, right? There's bushes here, there's trees here. They're very randomly placed. And that was done with polygons. I got to compress it at a level 4 to send it to you. So what I want you to do, Monkey, is the next time, maybe just upload it to a like a media file or just like a Google Dropbox. How's that? Think you can do a Google Dropbox? Okay, what should we work on next? What should we work on next? Wow, 4 hours and all I've done is just a tunnel and trees? Why didn't you guys tell me that I was taking so long? It's like taking my sweet ass time doing that. I wanted to start building something over here. Although what we need to do is I need to finish this damn road. I need to tie this road in. Because this thing kind of just sits here. I need to finish this road. I don't know if I should bring this road into the bottom side of this or to the top side of it. Maybe she said she was going to eat after you go, or going to get after your brownie. So, Birch, are you enjoying being a space pirate as well? Because I think Jareth is fully enjoying the whole space piracy thing here. What did we do this under? Rocks? No. Go. I'm trying to think, what the hell did I do this under? It's not the dock. Not water. Not default. Uh-oh. bridge. Heavy bridge. No? What did we place these under, guys? Oh, cave roof. That makes total sense that we place this under cave roof. Are they all under cave roof? They're all under cave roof. Well, that's just fantastic. Okay, well, these all need to go to trees. Enjoying is a strong word. Birch is the one that got me into this new addiction. They're doing strange things right now, but I'm excited for the finished product. I'm tired of buying all my shit over and over again. Well, from what I've been told, I've never played the game, but from what I've been told about the game is it's just they're updating the store before they update their game. I mean, it seems like it's a fun game. I know Jareth is fully enjoying himself here. Oh, I might have just crashed my game. That's no bueno, guys. I didn't save. Okay, now we're good. Let me save real fast. Mass selecting is not going good for me. This is what you end up doing whenever you're placing stuff and you're in the wrong freaking layer. Now I gotta sit here and waste my time doing all this. All right, we should be good now. We're good. Go to trees. Back to this. Yeah, this looks fine. I don't care about the store shit. See all you want or sell all you want. I just want a good game. I need to actually check the game out. I need to watch you guys play it. I mean, I've seen Zero play it a little bit, but I don't really know if I have the time to get invested in a new game right now. I have a 7 days to die key that I need to give away. So eventually I need to do 7 days to die because I've got to give this key away. I mean, I don't have to. I have an extra 7 days to die key that I'm not using. I need to probably stream 7 days and do a giveaway for that. Yeah. Can't call dibs on a giveaway, my friend. Not how it works. You gotta enter just like everybody else, and then it just randomly chooses somebody. Doesn't mean that I might skew the odds. No, I don't skew the odds for giveaways, man. That would be fucked up. This, but I do have another. I have another key to give away. Move all this crap out of the way. This is the only problem when you're doing polygons, is it just puts shit anywhere. And I really don't want trees where there's a stone texture. I do play the game. I played the game the other night. We actually had a lot of fun on there. I didn't last very long because I was doing permadeath and you guys are complete twats killing me with the stuff. Instead of helping me, you were killing me. But yeah, I mean, I really enjoy 7 Days to Die. I do. Whenever they release a new update, I'll play on it. I'll test it out. But I mean, I have so many hours in that game that it takes a lot to interest me, you know, unless there's new stuff. But once you get to a certain point in the game, you've already unlocked everything. You're one-shotting everything, and it's no longer fun. At least that's just me. Let's go like this. Grab a bunch of trees. I feel like I literally just copied the same amount of trees there. Hydrate. Yes, I need a drink. Thank you. Yeah, my throat's getting a little dry here, guys. You know what I've noticed since I haven't vaped in a week? I'm starting to like, and which is weird because I'm not vaping. I shouldn't be coughing, but I'm like hacking up some crap. And I think that's just my lungs finally like clearing up. And they're like, oh my God, we can actually breathe. And they're like maybe just clearing out all the crap that's been in my lungs all this time. I don't know. But yeah, it's like, I'm just coughing. I've been hacking the shit up, which is weird because like I said, I haven't vaped in almost a week. Which dude, I'm telling you right now, I've quit a lot of things in my life. I craved my vape hard for like the first like 3 or 4 days. I literally felt like I was a crackhead. Like it was worse than cigarettes. That's how much I craved the vape. Worse than cigarettes. It was bad, man. It was real bad. Well, I still do chewing tobacco. Well, dipping tobacco, but nowhere near as much. Well, for the first couple days I did, but I'm trying to get off of it. Yeah, see, I was chewing and vaping. It was bad, man. When I was smoking cigarettes, I used to have literally, man, I'd have a pinch in my mouth and I'd be smoking a cigarette. Same time. Zero fucks. Now it's just, I'm just trying to get rid of all of it. The longest I was able to quit chewing was for about 2 years. Chewing is very hard to stop though, man. That one's a bad one. But it's not as bad as vaping. Vaping is the hardest thing that I've ever tried to quit, I'm telling you. 4 months is the longest you got. I went 2 years and then I got back into the construction field and it was like, yep, game over. My problem is, so whenever I'm doing things with my hands is when I want to chew the most. So if I'm fishing or doing anything with my hands, I really crave my dip. But whenever I'm playing video games or watching TV, anything like that, driving, oh my God, when I'm driving, I'll go through a tank of juice like it's nothing. Like I feel like I vape a lot when I was driving. All right, let's tie this road in. I feel like we should probably, instead of going up and around, should we go up and around over to here? Or should we tie the road in, like come around the mountain and then tie the road in over here? I want to tie this road in. I'm thinking it might look cooler if we tie around here. Or stop buds tobacco on the same day over it. I wish I could, man. So you quit dipping 16 years ago, or you're still dipping? Gaming was my crutch. Would go through one can a day before I started to cut back. Okay, yes, no, it was smoking for me, dude. When I used to, so back in the day, when, I mean 10 years ago, when I was playing World of Warcraft, like religiously, dude, I could sit there and I shit you not, man, I could smoke a whole pack of cigarettes in one night of gaming. I was literally just lighting one after another. I was lighting cigarettes off of cigarettes. Like it was fucking bad. Like the video gaming for me, all I want to do is just grab my vape and hit it. If I was where you met your wife, that's, dude, I know so many people who have met their wives on World of Warcraft. We actually, a guy in our guild, they would just start talking, right? They would just start talking to each other. We'd be raiding, and then before you know it, they're like in private Discord channels, and then like a year later, they're like, guys, we're getting married. And it's like, what? Crazy. All right, so what you guys see me doing right now is 100% a-okay. I'll delete all the trees once I get out of here. That was you and joints, just one joint after another. I've never really been, so like I used to smoke pot, but I was never really like a big pothead. I mean, like I said, I'd smoke pot with my friends every once in a while, but it's not something that I was like, oh, I need a joint. I need to smoke some pot. It was never really a thing. I want to try those gummy things, but now my anxiety is so fucking shot that I feel like if I eat them, I'm gonna have a heart attack or something. So I just don't do it. Or I feel like it's gonna mess with my medicine that I take, or my anxiety is just wrecked, dude. Can't do anything like that. We hitched up once I got back home 4 months later. We tied the knot. That's what's up, dude. I left for Iraq. She kept in contact. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations for that. That shit's hard to find, man. Especially with you getting deployed. And again, thank you for your service, man. I appreciate you. But getting to like going through a deployment and having a chick stay loyal, and that's what's up. I don't know why my roads do this, guys. I don't know why. And I know some people will be like, oh man, you could just use terrain processor for your roads. I get it. I still just like placed them on myself. It's easy for me. When there's trees not all over the damn road. The trees are actually being a problem right now. So we're gonna go into our tree layer and I'm gonna delete some trees. Or just move some trees out of my way. I'm probably just gonna delete some trees. Let's make this. I kind of have an idea of where I'm gonna take this road. And I'll just delete it. I'll just put trees back. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. All right, there we go. I've cleared the path. All right, and I'm trying to make it much more curvy because apparently I make my roads too straight. I'm gonna try and make it more curvy for you guys. It's not my fault if you can't go full speed on this road, all right? Oh yeah, this is being annoying. Add some turns myself. Just click them, bring them in. Hello? Go. This. That. That. You know, just to be a smartass, I should make this road just a big fucking S, dude. It should just be S's. Oof, 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 oof. Fuck fighting for a country that sees you as meat. I use the bud to cut the tobacco use. I always use it to calm nerves. I would, dude. I'm telling you, that's why I was like, I would love to be able to smoke pot just to kind of calm the fuck down. But it's like my anxiety works against me, man. I feel like if I was to smoke pot to calm down, that I would get too high and mess something up. I don't know. I think the problem is the last time I smoked pot, I ended up smoking some shit that was definitely laced with something, because like I was like hallucinating type stuff, and it just kind of turned me off of it. I should have known better, because there was like this white crystally stuff in the pot, and I was like, that doesn't look right. But I was like 16 years old, and we were like, fuck it, we're gonna smoke it anyways. Probably shouldn't have
Oh,
done
hi.
that.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, what up, boss? Welcome in, buddy. Better late than never, yeah? I'm just kidding, dude. I hope you're well, man. Oh, I'm making it curvy. This road won't be straight. This is not going to be a straight road by any means. Nothing's changed. I was a child when I signed up with the knowledge of the bigger wrong. Took me years to unravel that thing. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. Just in here, just building the map, my guy. Building a map. We've actually made some good progress today, I think. I think today's been a very productive day. Which is good. Which is good. It's what we want, right? Look how curvy this road is. This should definitely irk some of my Floridians, because you wouldn't be able to drive fast on this road at all. Although I can't say that. You go to Kentucky, the roads look like this, and the people drive like complete assholes. And I'm just like, oh my God. Ooh, this is gonna be a really big curve here. We're gonna have to remove some extra trees because of this, but it's okay. We'll get the trees back. Roads. Good news is you're coming down with a cold. Oh. Road objects. So I've tried that. I have tried to go through, add the road types, do the road builder. It's never worked for me. I always get some sort of error. And I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And honestly, so like I said, I don't know everything, guys. I really don't. And there's not a whole lot of documentation on it online. And I've tried to sit there and play with it and figure it out, but it's just, I've never been able to get it to work. So I've just been like, screw it. I'll just place my roads like this. And for the most part, it's worked for me. And I haven't had any issues like placing roads. I feel like they line up pretty good. So what I'm going to do with this one, I'm just going to place this one on top of this one. Oh, I'm not going to be able to place it on top of it. Isn't that just fantastic? All right, so this road's going to have to be cut back some. I'm going to have to use maybe this one. No. We need to... Driving on those roads, Grandpa's video shows how to do it. Does it really? Driving on these roads? Oh, no. We're gonna smooth this out so it's not so janked up, man. It'll be pretty good once it's done. I can promise you that. I need just a really sharp turn. I think it might be this one. Yeah, this one. I send a link, checking DMs. All right. All right, now I need one more. There, I'm pretty sure there's a much more of a. Yep, that's not going to work for me. I don't like that. Go to a 6. Then maybe one more 6. We'll do it. Nope, don't like it. That's all right. We'll make this work. We'll make this work. So what I'm actually wanting to do is I want to delete this piece of road right here. And then I need this. I want to build one of these. It looks like a legitimate T. Maybe a 6 will work here. Tie this bit in. Hello? Oh, that's the wrong asphalt. This one. Yeah, this one looks. That's janked, so we're gonna have to come back and we're just gonna have to keep fixing it until we can get it in. Yep, that'll work. Okay, so now what we need to do is I need to grab one of these pieces and I need to come off this road with it. Delete this one back. Delete this one back. And I'll get this to line up. Like that. Maybe. Oh, don't like that. Maybe one more. Here we go. Turn this one. One of these roads I had to have posted a little more than I needed to. Fuck it. I think there's a longer one. This one. Oh, you son of a bastard. Don't worry, I'll get this. I will figure this out. Right there. I think we just got it. Come on, just line up for me. Quit being a twat. I mean, no, I don't like it. Did you get caught up on all your work? You were doing yesterday? Yeah, I was trying to get some shit done, and I got a lot of it done. I got a good bit done. I mean, I'm always doing something, man. I'm always trying to stay busy, trying to find work to do to fill in the gaps. I'm gonna fix this. Don't you guys worry. There will be a way for this to line up right. It'll work. It'll work. Maybe right here. Maybe this is where we get it. I just know that there's one that's like a really sharp turn that might be better for this. Is this one? Maybe this one will work me. Oh yeah, see that's looking good. That's looking good. Let me go to this one. And I think the 6 will fit in there. I mean, it doesn't have to be absolutely perfect because it does kind of snap to each other. Oh, you're a son of a bitch. You are a son of a bitch. This will do it right here, right? I mean, I'm really overthinking this. I don't think that's going to be too noticeable, honestly. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be too noticeable. I mean, can you tell where that lines up? Here, watch. Ready? Bam. All right. Can you find it where it lowers? I can't. You left K-Stream unprotected. I was running amok talking. No, I was still in there. I was still in there. I was lurking in her stream. I was watching the whole thing. I was just, dude, I had a lot on my mind last night, man. Oh, I see it right there. Yep, I see it right there. All right, hold on. This is how we fix this, guys. Come up here to bam, bam. Go to structures. Here we go. What line, baby? What line? To be honest, I kind of want to grab these eventually, and I'm just gonna put these kind of scattered throughout the map anyways. Oh shit. Bird, get out of there. Son of a gun. Yeah, I kind of want to just put these throughout the map anyways. But not right now. Don't forget to save the roadmap. Yeah. So here's, that's another thing what I do is, so once my road's been laid out, I will then go in, I'll do my polygons, I export the shape. That way, so if I was to pull up my my satellite image that I do, let me see here. Let me just find one, like my road satellite. Here you go. This is one. So this is an older one, but I export my maps like this, and then I imprint it onto my satellite image. But I usually only do this once I get a good section done, when I have a lot to export, because it's a pain in the ass to have to edit my satellite image and then re-export it and then redo my frames, and it's just a pain in the ass. All right, so now here's what we need to do. I need to make this road drivable, and right now I don't think it's drivable. Now see this part right here, definitely not drivable, definitely not. All right, go to my trees. Let's move some of these trees now. Oh my God, grab the fucking tree. All right, these bigger trees, I'm just gonna have to bring my brush up. Swear to God, some of these hook points on these trees are just stupid. That looking okay? Yeah, that's looking good. All right, nope, we got these trees over here. Come down a little bit more. Grab like that. This. Come up with you. Bring over here. Come down with it. Come on. There we go. All right. This is where it's going to get fun, because I have to use my terrain brush here in a way that will make this work. And I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll just flatten out the road, which will create a little peak that'll kind of look over the ocean, is what I'm thinking. So like if I was to grab, like, for instance, the this flatten brush. So we go like that, and then just kind of flatten it as we go. You know what I'm saying? See you later. Have fun. I go live. Saviors, have a good one, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. Go like that. Still need to smooth this out, make it a little bit of a not so sharp, which is fine. Let's go to our smooth brush and we can just smooth this one out. Hello peeps. Hello Mr. Streamer, new watcher here. How's it going? What's the project? Yo, what's going on, Moss? We're building a DayZ map. How are you doing? Right now we're trying to just smooth out these roads that we've just built. Which this is not the fun part in the slightest. I'm actually going to like this, just a little bit of a bigger area here. I mean, that part's okay. We can have little turns in it. It's not a big deal. So that's all good. What I'm mainly worried about is this part right here. Oh God, can you imagine falling off that and you're dead? All right, let's keep coming down here. Let me grab this tree and move it out of my damn way. There we go. Oops. I mean, oh, let me reset my camera. That looks a little steep. What do you guys think? A bit anxious because I have a big exam coming tomorrow, but otherwise doing good. Interested in making my own map too. Decided to check out your stream. Oh, I appreciate that. For texture marmalade, don't work because I think no CO. Yeah, so if it's not working, you're gonna have to skin it through the P3D file, my friend. You have to skin it through the P3D file. You have a big exam tomorrow. You're gonna smash that exam. You're gonna smash that exam. Don't you worry. Well, I'm not worried about it being too steep. That's perfectly okay. What it does is it actually just slows people down. Especially right here by a bridge. You're looking for death if you go too fast. Do you lock them all before you start? Little steep at the bottom. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. I'm gonna slowly but surely creep the mountain up. The bridge is locked in position. Yes. So for me to get this, I'm gonna have to go to my normal brush. Let me bring down my density a little bit, and we're just gonna have to like slowly but surely suck in the mountain like this. Just slowly suck it in, and then I'm gonna have to re-smooth it. See, I think that's okay. I think that'll work. You can climb that. I do have a video. Yes, Saviors. I have a video on changing the texture of a P3D item. It'll be in my DayZ tutorials. No, I think this will work just fine. I think we'll be able to drive up that. You're just gonna have to go slow coming down it. Otherwise, you're gonna hit that bridge and die. Oh yeah. All right, this is what I was worried about though. Oh no, wrong thing, son of a bitch. Here we go. Let's flatten this out. The reason why I want to flatten this out is because I'm gonna try and make this look legit, and I'm actually gonna put guardrail up here. Editing the terrain is such a pain in the ass. But this right here is why I'm a big advocate for doing this in Terrain Builder and not doing it on Editor. While some things are much easier to build in Editor, this part right here is much easier to actually do in Terrain Builder. All right, so let's flatten this out. All right, that's fine. We'll get it like that. I just want it around the bend. I want it to be flat. And then here we can smooth the roads out. Where it's like that. See? Now, I think this is okay. Do you guys think I should flatten this out? Or, I mean, I think it's okay to have the asphalt on a little bit of a pitch, because we build our roads now. Well, here in Florida, we only build them to a 3% pitch. That's a little more than 3%. That's a little more than 3%, but it's not too bad. I think everything else is looking pretty darn good, my friends. Pretty darn good. Move these out the way. Perfect. And this, now, let's go to the beginning of it again. Look at it. Let's go as low as we can. I definitely think we'll be able to climb this. A car will climb this. All right, so let's now get our guardrail in. And we're probably going to start our guardrail. I think we're going to start our guardrail about right here. Let me go ahead and do a quick save. All right. Where the hell do we have that guardrail at? Over here. Oh, you know, it was in residential. Called Misc Crash Barrier. Residential. Right there. All right, I'm thinking about right here is where we're going to start it. It's going to be a pain in the ass to line up though on this angle. Not too bad. Damn it, Casper. Guys, in the Twitch chat, exclamation point drop. Go ahead. Do it. You guys are breaking the drop. The drop's supposed to be when I want to drop. Not when you want to drop. All right. I don't want to keep it the same distance away, though. Like this. Isn't it for chat? It is for chat, but it's supposed to be on when I tell you to drop, okay? When I tell you, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, let's do this. You feeling any better, Sin? You know, everybody always says that Taco Bell either gives them the shits or fucks their belly up. For me, it doesn't. Although the meat from Taco Bell is the lowest grade edible sellable meat that you can get. All right, Saviors, have a good one, buddy. Yeah, Taco Bell's meat is the absolute lowest grade of meat that they're legally allowed to sell. At least they're ground beef. I love it though. You see what I'm saying, guys? When you're building a map, you need to, you need to respect the people who do this shit, because this takes forever. And it's so time consuming. It's so very intricate and very detail oriented that you guys definitely need to show some darn respect for people who do this. I used to not respect people. Well, I mean, I've always respected people who did it, but I never really understood how much time actually went into it until I started doing it myself. Holy shit. Grade D, but edible. Right. How do you rate the mapping experience outside of time consumption from a scale of 1 to 10? How do I rate the experience? This program, about a 4. The joy I get from doing it, 10. I love it. I just think that this is a very archaic program. I really enjoy doing it. I just think the program that they use is ridiculously stupid and outdated. There are much faster ways to do this. Not only faster, there's much more efficient ways to do this. If this were Unreal Engine 5, a map this size would have already been done. I mean, this is very archaic for what we're doing. Let me come back this far, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I think Unreal Engine, especially, I haven't played a whole lot with Unreal Engine 5. I did play a little bit with it. Bird. Lady Bird, get out of there. Go. A map this size, I would have already been done. 3 months? Yeah, I would have already been done. I think I'm gonna stop it as soon as we got a little too close here. I need to go back about right here. Let's see. How's that? Does that look a bit better? Yeah, it looks a bit better. So we're gonna stop this guardrail about right here. Yep, that looks good, right? Might as well just take it, just the rest of it. Take it to about right there. Perfect. And then normally guardrail continues on a little bit past the bend and then just ends. Well, in our case, in Florida, it just ends. But there's always an end treatment on it. Now this place, this map building doesn't give me any end treatments. Oh man. Okay, so this needs to come up. This one needs to come up. This one needs to come up. There we go. Everything else look pretty good? Nope, this one needs to come up. Oh, geez Louise, don't tell me. Yeah, honestly, the experience of building this map, it's been fun. Like, I've thoroughly enjoyed doing the building process. If I didn't enjoy this, I wouldn't be doing it right now. So watching stuff come to life is a lot of fun, and I get a lot of joy out of it, honestly. It's very rewarding. I just wish the program was a little bit more user-friendly, I guess is what you could say. The program's not very user-friendly. There we go. Okay, what is this? Is the Armor Reforger map editor any better? It's supposed to be. It is. It is. Now, I will say I've done work in the Armor Reforger engine, and I much enjoy that better, because you could literally test everything right then and there, like in the editor or in the Infusion engine. You just click test play, and everything's done right there on like a live version of the game. So it's nice. It's nice. But this came out pretty good. And honestly, this is not a jab, guys. This isn't a jab against anybody who's doing anything with QGIS maps. But you got to think, this is 100% custom. Everything about this is custom. The terrain's custom. Satellite image is custom. Like, it's all custom. So it feels a little bit better to me than just copying an image that I got off the internet. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like QGIS, you're just putting together the puzzle. On this, you're making the puzzle. I really like that. Moss, I appreciate the follow. Life size Lorodarin would be way too bigger than Chinar's skull if it were WoW size. Maybe. Oh crap! Did we just bring up a WoW reference? I love it. I love it. So in general, how much static items like guardrails impact overall map performance? Honestly, guardrails and shit, no, that does not mess with performance whatsoever. What does performance is like things that have a shit ton of polys or shit ton of faces. Rocks, for instance, if you oversize the rocks, yeah, you're gonna see performance issues. So anytime you oversize anything, so like I can take this tree and I can make it as big as I want, and we can have a massive ash tree on the map, massive. But what that does is it really messes, it like really messes with the collision box, and then it just stretches everything and it makes it not fun. And like we were saying earlier with Deer Isle, the reason why Deer Isle can be so laggy in some spots is because of how many assets are placed on top of each other, like vines, the rocks. Like his underground cave, I have a really good, like my computer is decent. I have a very decent computer, but even I get frame drops when I'm in his underground in Kmuck. And I think it's just due to all of the amount of ivy and shit that's down there. Like all of those little tiny objects loading in, they're just heavy. They're just heavy. I don't think the trees are going to be too much of an issue. I do have this server currently, or this map currently running on a live server. And I've driven around and I really don't feel too much lag, but you never know. Yo, what up, Silky? Welcome in, dude. I mean, it could be completely different once it actually gets like finished. But for the most part right now, I'm not noticing a huge issue. I think it just boils down to, like, what it honestly boils down to is how heavy the items are, the polys that are in the items. You know, if you're trying to sit there and put a bunch of 4K images in the game versus just using like a 1K image, you know? How you doing today, Silky? You good, bro? Just imagine starting from the Bulwark or south of Ranor Hall as a starting point, having all as the first city players. Yeah, that would be fantastic, Little Moss. That would be fantastic. Although I don't think we'd be able to use that game because Activision and or Blizzard are a bunch of twats and they would hit you with a DMCA like you wouldn't believe. Unless you made little changes to the terrain and you named the cities completely different, they would hit you with a DMCA faster than you could think. Babba dabba. It was a good weekend, man. It was fun. The kids had a blast. The kids had a blast, and that's all that matters. It was a good little getaway, dude. I even though I said I wasn't gonna be, when I had service, I was on my phone, but I just tried to disconnect, man. I tried to just disconnect and just enjoy my time away from technology, and it was great. It was fantastic. I hope you're well, dude. All right, let's so what I'm trying to do here, guys, is I'm trying to keep like around the roads thick, have some empty bushes in the middle. Someone made the Star Wars map. Pop a cottage or two along the road on the corners. Yeah. We'll throw something up in here. I mean, this is a main road. But like I said, I'm just doing the trees just to kind of fill in they're like placeholders at this point. The trees that you see might not even stay. These are just placeholders, just so I can kind of get an idea of what it looks like from the sky. And then it lets me know what else I want to put there. You know what I mean? And really, because it feels very, very empty without trees. So I go through, I place my trees down, and then it kind of fills in the map. And then I'm like, okay, I want to put a building here. So then I just delete some of the buildings, or I'll delete some of the trees, and so on and so forth. But this is literally just as like, I'm done as a placeholder, just so I can kind of see what it's like. You have a toothache and your jaw is swollen? Oh boy. Tooth problems suck, man. I'm a grown ass, big ass man. Tooth problems, I'll be crying on my knees. Like I honestly feel that that's the only pain that could bring a really big burly man to his knees, is a toothache. Those nerves are so close to the brain, man, and it just hurts. Oh, it sucks. Especially when you get it to the point where like your nerves are exposed, and every time you drink something cold, you're like, you feel that numbing burn. Oh man, sucks, dude. Sucks. All right, so we get this. Like, I still have to put hunting or like feed shacks and deer shacks all up in here. Like, there's so much. I just wanted to get this part done. Like, I haven't even touched this island, guys. This island hasn't even been touched yet. Literally all we've done is just the road. That way the Patreon testers are able to get on here, come over here and play this without having to swim. Like, there's still so much to do. This island is, or this is going to be just a big, like a Kentucky rock wall. I'm thinking gonna do a big rock wall here. I'm probably going to do the same kind of tunnel idea that I did over there. I'm probably going to make this a tunnel. We just cut in through so we can, like I said, just so we could get the road done. That's all we were trying to do, is get this road done and get this road tied in. That way the people that are playing the map right now are able to get to there. That's the only reason why. I mean, this is just very rushed, if I'm being honest. See how much of my terrain is still underwater? I still have to come in here, grab my brush. Let me bring my brush up a little bit. And I got to bring all of this up. Oh, love it. Oh, love it. Oh, Wabba Dabba. Dude, I have a question for you. I've got a question for you, my friend. Mr. Editor over here. Oh yeah, look, see how much of this of my terrain is actually like underwater right now. 100% efficient guarantee. If you have any pharmaceutical based medicine, antibiotics now. So oh yeah, the antibiotics will make you start feeling better. Absolutely. Don't forget to smooth all. I'll smooth it out. All right, I've got a question for you, Wabba Dabba. So if I go to add wrecked vehicles in editor, which ones do I use? Do I use the DE ones or just the ones that say land wrecked vehicles, or do I use the static ones? Because there's literally 3 of them that I could use. And I know that there's a certain ones because like when you replace military crates, I know if you're having an issue with the crates spawning on top of each other, it's because you use the wrong crate. So when placing wrecked vehicles in editor, do you use the ones that ends with DE? Well, I think it does matter, dude. Because here, let me go to my, let me save this real quick. We've done a lot of work without saving. So when I come in here now, these crates are duplicating. Don't use anything with DE, it won't load it. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yes, the DE ones are bad. That's what I thought. Yeah, because I've noticed some of these will sit there and they'll duplicate. Okay, good. That's what I thought. We're good. All right. To even be able to import it, you would need to remove the DE from the end. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I'm not really big on the whole editor building, man. I've done a lot of it in here. Thank you for the hydrate, brother. I was getting a little bit thirsty there. All right. This is looking good. I'm liking this. Part of me kind of wants to throw some rocks in this on this. I don't know why. Maybe it's just going to be like part of the theme of the map. But like, I really feel like when you have anything like this right here, I'll show you. So when you have anything like this, I think it just looks good when you have like a rock wall along it. You know what I mean? Like, I think it just looks good to have like a little terrace of rocks. I mean, I don't want to do it everywhere because I want people to be able to climb up it at some point. But like, is it just me, or does it that just looks good, right? Land will spawn loot. Statics are just for decoration, and I believe builders for console compatibility. Builder items is, you used to, like, you have to do it. Like, you had to install it. When the other day when my rocks weren't showing, I had to use the builder rocks, which is just weird. All right, we don't have to, I'm not doing rocks around the whole thing, but sometimes I like rocks. Cliffing always adds textures and natural roughness. Also allows players to use terrain to their advantage when sneaky ones prefer going down the forest rather than, right. Yeah, I really like having making cliffs like that. I really like it. I just, honestly, I feel it adds like a sense of depth almost. Now, I mean, if you go to, like, say, I know there's some spots, and I keep referencing Kentucky because I went there a lot to hunt when I was growing up. Like, there are a lot of spots that are just open in a sense. You know what I mean? Like, you go there and it's literally, it's just cliff. You just go down. But I do like having the rocks involved, man. I think the rocks just look good. Not everywhere, but in some places, I think it looks good. No. So no. Statics are the only ones that work for console. You can't use builder items in editor for PC because that's a mod. So for builder items to work on a server, if you use those builder items, the builder items mod has to be installed on the server. So you have to use the static objects. Like, you have to. At least when I was doing editor, that's how it was. For console servers. Builder items won't work because that mod has to be installed on your DayZ server. Otherwise, those items don't show up. You should put some on the opposite side of the road too, like the road was built through. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like this little lip here. Because that's how Kentucky, like, there's some spots, even in Georgia, there's some spots like that, but there's some spots in Kentucky that I know of, like, for sure. Here, let me just go like this. Just move all these trees for right now. There's some spots in Kentucky that I know for sure that it's like, it's just big rock, like just big rock walls. It's like, you could tell that they cut through a mountain to do the roads years and years ago. And once you get below a certain layer, it's just rock anyways, at least up there in the mountains. All right, so now we're gonna go back to our rocks. We're gonna grab these bad boys. Yeah, just put them like this. Like, I just think it looks good, dude. Like, I think this looks better than it just being just like a grass hill. You know what I mean? I just think that looks better. And like, I've done it a lot. I did it here, which I'm probably going to just lower these down a little bit, but we did it here, did it over up in here. They're just going to have to be lowered some. Oh, I did it all along this one. You know, I really like it. I really like it. Builder items are just the static PDUs with a CPP attached to them. which allowed them to be exported in editor, but you can play statics in editor. Oh, I know you can do that, but I'm saying like, so to get them into a console server, you can't do the builder items though. I know that. And when I was doing, oh, I even got them right here, guys. Like it looks good. I got them there. Dude, I even got them over here. Like, I just like the rocks on the corners. Like, I don't know. It's just, maybe that's just my little theme that I'm going for, but I really like it. I think it just looks great. I think it looks great. All right. What was I saying? Oh, dude, so I imported a bunch of the static rocks into DayZ, and they would not import into Terrain Builder. And I had to use the builder items, which was really weird. But you know what? It works now, so I'm happy. I'm happy. I don't really plan on doing a whole lot of building in editor. I really do. All of my building has been pretty much done here. I will say though, if you're doing anything like, so when I go to place all my wrecks on my bridges and stuff, that's 100% going to be editor. 100%. Because it is far easier to do things that are floating in editor. Looks like West Virginia, we have signs everywhere that say watch for falling rocks. You know, part of me kind of wants to, because there's a lot of modded assets that are going to be going into here that are going to be map specific, and a lot of them are going to be signs. And I would love, I'm thinking I should probably get like one of those watch for rock signs, watch for falling rocks, and like deer crossing signs, and put those along the road. I want this map to mimic an American terrain. It sucks that I'm using like a lot of the EU buildings. I mean, you kind of have to, but I want this to mimic the American terrain. I kind of want, and I don't know how well I could do this because I'm not very savvy when it comes to like 3D modeling and stuff, but I would love to change this and get rid of that letter that's on there and make that say like a different type of fuel station. You know what I mean? Like I want it to say not Shell, but you know, something like that. We can make it say something that's more of like an Americanized gas station. But I'm just not good with 3D modeling or Blender. I'm just not good with all of that. Like I said, I'm a config guy. All right. If you've got configs that aren't working and your mods are broken, let me know and I can fix your configs. I'm 100% not a model guy. I am just not a model guy in the slightest. That's looking good. Looking good. Down here. All right, so this is a little too steep for this, which means I'm probably gonna want to put some might put another rock right here. That is way too steep. Yeah, I'm thinking one more rock right here, guys. That's too steep. Plus, it adds a lot of character with the guardrail being right there. All right, let's go back to my rocks real fast. Don't like that. Bitch. There we go. Oh yeah, I like that, dudes. Oh, I like that. It looks so good. Were you trying to export the rocks from editor? Yes, I was. Static currently won't export from editor at all if you use the export to TB option. And the other mod that fixes that won't place them properly at the right height. So I just forked Dab's editor, GitHub, and fixed it for myself. Yeah, that's what we do, Bo. When I did it, I used the builder items. I just did export to TB, and then I did import from a text and just did the absolute position, and the rocks worked fine that way. Circle K and DayZ. That's what, dude, I would love it. We don't even have Circle Ks here anymore. Now they're all called kangaroos around where I live. Like Circle Ks are just gone. They've all 7-Elevens are gone. They've all turned into like nothing. Everything's being bought out by everything, dude. Bird, why are you whining at me? Stop. Okay. Looking all right. There's that's a beach down there now, so we're good. Like I still have to go through and decorate the beach with rocks and stuff. Oh, there's so much work to do. Oh, what's going on? In Andres Kostinoka. What's up? I'm just gonna call you I'll butcher your name. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna call you AK. What's up, AK? Welcome in, dude. Hold on, guys. She wants a little bit of love. She wants a little bit of love. What? What's wrong, baby? What's wrong? What's wrong? What? End cost. Okay, end cost. There you go. What's up, buddy? Welcome in, dude. What? Will you stop kissing me in the face? No, listen, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to work for you. What?
Daddy, chill.
Okay. Have a nice stream. Great work. I appreciate you, dude. Oh, hold on. Now she wants some. Let me just give these dogs some love real quick, guys. Come here. Come here. Come on, you too. That's my nutsack. Careful. Come here, baby. Okay. Okay. I know. I know. Oh, your guys' nails are sharp. Hi, baby. It's okay. Okay. I know. All right, that's enough. That's enough. You guys are gonna pull shit down. Go. Dude, they've got tails like fucking, their tail muscles insane, man. They'll be wagging that tail and it sounds like somebody's punching the wall. Okay. This looks good so far. And I think this road is good. I'm pretty sure it's drivable. I'm pretty sure this road's drivable. Oh, we got a road right here. Let's move that. Should we do one more like pond out here? Nah, we don't need any more ponds. That pond was a pain in the ass. That pond was at least not here, not up in the mountains. I think it'd be really hard to do a pond up here. Actually, it would be fairly kind of easy, but no, we don't need a pond. We just need to get some trees. I'm trying to keep the thick trees by the roads, make them nice and thick. Yeah, the fresh water's got to be, especially being that it's an island, it can't be too abundant. And we do have a few ponds here and there, but it can't be too abundant. I mean, to be honest, there's a lot of towns that I've done so far, and all of the towns have wells in them. It's not too bad. Oh, excuse me. You could use the fuel station shed from Arma 2 resources and remove/replace the letter. It's similar and I mean, honestly, so if I could just, it's like as far as, see right here, we're gonna add more rocks right here, guys. Hold on, let me add some more rocks while I'm thinking about it. If I could just get rid of the Russian or whatever that language is, I'm assuming it's Russian. If I can just get rid of that, and just place it with fuel, you know, just basically just say fuel on there or something, I'd be fine. I'm just trying to, I want to get rid of, I want it to look American. I just want it to look American. There we go. Come on, give me the tree. Give me the tree. Oh, I can't give you the tree because I need to go to cave stairs. I'm on the wrong fucking layer. Right? No? What are you under? What are you under? You trees? You're not trees. What are you? See, this is what happens, man. My ADHD brain just goes and then I end up doing stuff and it's not the right layers and throws me off. All right, when we were doing this, were we on bridge when we were doing that? I know one of these I was on like bridge. Wasn't bridge. Cave walls? No. Cave floor? No. Is it the roof? It's the cave roof. What I thought. There we go. Okay. We're good. Which key did you use for adding rocks? What do you mean? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. This whole time you haven't had my train builder up in the right corner. Want red? Oh, we're currently on red. You know what? You guys keep redeeming red. Hold on a second. I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of the people. Let me make a quick profile for red. Oh crap, hold on. Know what I just do? Hold on, I'm messing it up. Which one is this? There we go. So let me delete this one real quick. Let me duplicate this one. Let me rename this son of a gun red. Oh crap. I forgot how to do this. So here's what we're gonna do. Go back, home, choose this one, do this. There you go. That red, it kind of looks pink. There you go, red. Got it. Which key did you use for adding the rocks? So I literally just click the rocks. Now, once the rock is selected, so it's selected, I could just hit C to copy it, and you just hit C. Or what you can do is if I select a rock from over here and I have it highlighted, I can just come here and then I hit V as in Victor. And then you can just hit V as many times as you want and it'll copy whatever you actually have like selected. But if whatever you have selected, you hit spacebar to select the items. And then you can just hit C for copy. Whoops. And then you can just move them around together. Sorry. All right. What was I saying? Where were we going? Damn, I totally got sidetracked. Oh, I think I wanted to build a little castle. So I'm thinking of down here. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah. Down here. I think down here, I want to build a sweet little castle. So I want to build me like a dirt roadway that like kind of leads from here. So here's our little like hunting camp area, right? With all the A-frames. And I'm thinking that I want to build like a dirt road off of this and then bring it to a castle over here. And no worries. Exclamation point join to get into the raffle, guys. Get a chance to win some buckaroos. This is infinitely more intuitive than using Nogget for World of Warcraft. I feel like I'm going to like it.
Daddy, chill.
Oh, this is fun. This is a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun doing this. All right, so we're gonna grab these trees, which I think this is on cave stairs again, right? There's a cave roof. It's cave roof. It is. Just like this. We're going to delete these trees by hitting R. And I'm gonna build a castle right here. Yeah, another raffle. Exclamation point join to get in on the raffle. So that you guys can redeem the raffles. And they tend to redeem them. The right now the beaver bites are literally for gambling, dueling each other and stuff like that. I'm trying to implement some way to where we could have it to where you can like get merch or stuff with it. Like you can you can use them as currency basically, but I have to come up with a conversion rate, and my brain, I always forget stuff, guys. I always forget shit. All right, so let's just place down some assets that we want to use. Castle wall number 1. Have one of those. Might need a corner piece, you never know. Grab what is this thing? Yep, we're gonna need one of those. We're gonna need a castle gate. Definitely gonna need one of those. Castle wall 2s. I think these are the broken. These are for like the insides. We might use some of those. We might. Oh shit! I don't have my. How come my alerts aren't working? Wait. Have we had alerts this entire night or no? Or this entire day? Mags, thank you so much for bringing your people over here. I love you. Have we not had any sound like whatsoever? Guys, if you're not following our friend Mags, please go drop her a follow. She's currently working on her own map called Ogopogo, and it is much bigger than mine. But have we had no alerts? No idea. I just got here. Well, dang it, Sea Turtle. You're supposed to tell us if there's alerts or not. All right, take this back off. All right. We're building a castle. We're building a castle. Castle walls 5. What is this? Oh yeah, we might use some of that somewhere. Yeah, I don't know if we've had alerts or not. I know we've gotten follows and stuff, and I see it in my chat. I just don't know if the alerts have been working. I was trying to play around and use what are those things called? The Twitch alerts, but I don't know if it's working. All right. What is the donjon? I think the donjon's the one that we can't go into, right? Yeah. We'll grab one of those. Might play a game after lunch. Ooh, what's for lunch? I actually have to be getting off here within like the next 45 minutes or so I can go get my kid. All right, so I think this ground is all flat. I think it is. If it's not, we're about to make it flat. There we go. Make it all flat. So I like building with it flat, and then I'll edit it, you know what I mean, and I'll add some humps and stuff, but it's just a lot easier to build it when it's flat. Don't hate me. Yeah, I'm thinking of egg drop soup. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm starting to get hungry. But we got to go to the grocery store. There's not a whole lot of food here right now. There's not a whole lot of food, and I'm hungry. I'm hungry. All right, so let's grab this. Do the same thing. Let's height set this real quick. All right, perfect. Here's the start of our castle. This is where we come into it. Let's grab a little wall. I think by doing it like that. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Grab it in. Perfecto. Also, I got to try and remember the size here. All right, because I really get thrown off when it comes to like the size of these things. We're gonna make it super high. This one's gonna be a really high tower. This side we'll just do maybe just one. Grab another one of these. We'll make this one a little bit lower. I'm thinking what I might actually do is for the base builders. No, people aren't going to be building the base in this one. Let's add that little broken bit right there. That'll look fine. So what I'll do is I'll grab this one. No, I don't want that one. I need the corner piece, the end piece. Maybe. We want that one? Yeah, we'll do it like this. Make it broke. There we go. That. Here's another one of these bad boys. Let's just move it out of my way for now. May I share an opinion? Yeah, absolutely. Do your opinions. Kind of don't like that. Like that. Yeah, that's why I do this live. I like hearing what you guys have to think about it. Do I have a turn? I thought I had a turn one, didn't I? Yeah, right here. Yeah, let's see what you got. I worked on a garden stuff on the weekend. I saw the pictures. You know, Kayla, oh God. Kayla loves to do her gardening crap. It won't be very long. I can tell you this, it won't be long before my yard is going to get just completely turned into flowers and crap everywhere again. It's coming. It's absolutely coming. Oh, no, I want to grab this one. What are you doing? Like that. Perfect. That reminds me, one of the towers on the island under the Arctic is too high to access, but it doesn't matter because it's fucking freezing now. Maybe you could try to layer them by 2 with a gap between. Maybe put a wooden floor so that's the inside of the walls are accessible. So I'll eventually do that. Some of these towers, you'll see. So like, for instance, this one here, it'll be a little bit lowered and you'll be able to essentially, this little lip that you see, you'll be able to climb out the window right here. Son of a gun. You'll be able to climb out this window and use it essentially. And you'll be able to climb, like, you'll be able to follow the whole, I got plans. But yeah, we'll do something like that. We'll do something like that. Faux show. All right, we just need to keep it going like this. I wonder why John made it so damn cold. mean, it makes sense, I guess. It is the Arctic island, but like, why make it so cold? I see this one needs to be raised up a little bit. The match is just right. So this one, so what we'll do for this one. All right, so, okay. So we're gonna need to grab this thing. We'll grab this over here. And then this one, we'll bring it down like this, where you'll be able to come out this window and walk along the edge of it. You know what I'm saying? You'll be able to walk along the edge of that one. I would like to do it for this one too. That way you can get on top of this. Or what I'll probably do is I'll just add some stairs or something. Yo, what's up? Sad. How are ya? It's green and forest. You probably just made a mistake. AFK to make lunch. Yes. Maybe have the dungeon in the middle connected to the only tower. King of the hill, natural position. Yeah, castles are a lot of fun. This is gonna get ripped apart 100 times before I finally finish the design that I want. In fact, so like I might actually get rid of this one and just grab these 3 pieces and come with it like this. What I like about castles is you can just go nuts with it. Like, it doesn't really matter. But I feel like whenever you're going to have anything with these stairs, like so, be perfecto, bring it down like that. So I'm going to build the outside and then we'll probably build like inner walls. You know what I mean? We'll build the inner walls with like these. Like these will be your inner walls that just kind of take you to different parts of the castle. But we'll figure it out. The European, and they use I'm telling you. So I want to, there's a certain castle that I want to try and recreate, but I don't think I'd be able to ever recreate it in DayZ, just because I don't have the assets. And like I said, I'm not good with 3D modeling. Like that's not my strong suit. But yeah, there is a castle that I would love to try and recreate. I think it would be fantastic to have in DayZ. Bring that one up. We show enough can, but we got to add breaks in this. Like people got to be able to access this from the other walls as well. What is the hotkey to select and copy multiple walls? So if you hit spacebar, so hitting spacebar will select whatever you're over, and then if you just hover over the item again and hit spacebar again, it'll deselect it. Is Twitch running their ads right now? Gray Skull. Wait, what happened? Is Twitch running their ads? Oh, it is. Yeah. So the red arrow, that means that's what's currently selected. Yep. Like for instance, this one right here. We'll go ahead and we'll leave a crack in the wall right there. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We'll just leave a little break in the wall. We need one of these ones that you can't actually you can't get into, like that. That looks good. Sure. What I would like to do, how can we do this? I'm gonna make a bridge thing with this. I'm gonna make a bring. Yo, Bane, I appreciate the follow, man. No, so there's an old fort, the Castillo's what is it? The Castillo de San Marcos. I think that's what it's called. I would love to be able to like reconstruct that in DayZ. It would be awesome. It would be so awesome. Yeah, I think it's called the Castillo San Marcos or something like that. It's down there in like St. Augustine area. Yeah, St. Augustine. It's a really cool looking like fort castle thing, and I would love to be able to recreate it. Like I said, I don't think I'd be able to, just based on the assets that are available in DayZ. They wouldn't match. All right, so let's crack this like that. Add another one of these. That kind of looks jank, doesn't it? It doesn't look like it would be there. So what I need to do is, where'd that corner piece go? Did I ever? There it is. Like this. Add the corner piece. I want to grab a straight one. Are all of them that I'm using bent? Son of a gun. I want a straight. Here we are. Do I break it here or do I not? Nah, I won't break it there. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna grab it like this, and I'm just gonna crack it like that so people can walk through it. Perfect. Yeah, the throwing star. Dude, it's thank you. If you look at the way that castle is designed, or that fort, that castle or that fort was completely impenetrable. Completely, because no matter what direction you tried to attack it from, at all times you had two different watchtowers watching you. Like, it was fantastically laid out. Fantastic. Super smart people. Whoever built that thing, incredibly smart. All right, so let's grab another one of these. Put it like over here. All right, I'm gonna grab another corner piece. Will this corner piece work here? It won't. I could do it like that. No, that'll look stupid. I was trying to get it to where you can climb out this window again and walk across. I wonder if that might mess you up. We'll go like this. There we go. Actually, you know what we could do? I could just break it off a little bit like so. And hold on one second. Stoner's a fucking legend. Here we go. Have a little wood plank to cross it. We're gonna put another one right here. Oh, you son of a bitch. This is what I mean by editor is easier in this aspect, guys. Much easier. Force funnel. Wait, the star-shaped castle. Yeah. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. The Castillo San Marcos is, I'm telling you, it's amazing. And people were geniuses. All right, where the hell is my thing? There it is. Come on. It's like you have to like zoom in and look so weird. There it goes. Nope. There we go. All right, let's bring this down. There we go. Now I'm going to copy it. Make sure it's not flickering. Yes. There you go. So people can literally walk all along this one. They could just, I don't know why they would want to, but they could if they wanted to. They could walk along all of them. But I also want to, hold on, let me see if this will work. I could have sworn I put it in here, didn't I? Yeah, right here. Oh yeah, that one's too big though. Go with the 60 meter. Maybe we just do it across this one. Oh, we'll definitely need the 80 meter. Shit, 80 meter might be too big. It is. Way too big. Fuck. Gamble leg breaker for some hardcore parkour. I suggest you. I love it, dude. I love it. That's too big. What about this? What about going all the way across? Would that work? Oh, dudes, this will totally work. This will totally work. Okay, so let's go like that. How can we make this work? Let's come this way. That's it. That's it. All right, so let's bring this up. So my angle here is wrong because this one's not as high as this one. So we just got to like, oh, wrong one. Bring it up. Damn, it's not going to work. Should work. All right, bring this down some. I think we did too much of an angle here. See what I'm trying to do, obviously. But I got to make this line up right. I mean, I could just drop down the tower a little bit. That would probably be the easiest thing to do. This fucking thing is huge, man. All right, let me see here. Let me bring this up. Let me line this here. I think what we're going to do to make this easier for me is I'm going to go like this. I'm going to line the one up. Like so, which you should just be able to climb over and walk across the bridge. And then what we're going to do with this one, with this tower, is I'm just going to move this tower to actually fit it. You should be able to climb that, right? Be able to jump up on top of that? Or does that look stupid? Be honest with me. Like, does it look stupid with it just going into the side? Smidge higher on the bridge. So I'll just have to bring this down some. Because I don't want it to where it's like, I'm okay with that. See, that one right there is totally clipping, but for this bridge to work, it's gonna have to clip. Let's grab this. Come over just a little bit with it, like so. And yeah, it's gonna clip no matter what I do. Imagine that being, Well, I want to be able to have a bridge that crosses completely over it to the other side, to the other tower. But I just don't like how, I don't like the way the bridge is done. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like how it, the ending piece sucks. Let me see. What's the end section? Okay, so this is so you can make your own bridge. Your own bridge, your own length. Okay, let me see how, if I could play with this a way that I like it. Yeah, I think that just looks dumb. I wish I can get rid of these little leg pieces. Make some rubble to hide clip. Oh, okay, okay. We could do that. We could do that. Son of a bitch. You can go like that. Put it into the bridge like so, or into the wall, into the castle. And then I could just add something there. So you climb over, you run across. So this just has to be moved. It's not a big deal. You should be able to climb on top of that, right? No, that's a pretty high climb, dudes. Unless we were to do it to this side. And I was just to bring this castle down. Like so. Let me bring this castle up a little bit. I'm trying to hide the clip into the wall. Let's see. I don't think you're going to be able to climb that. Well, you should be able to climb that, right? I'm supposed to be revising my exam tomorrow, and all I want to do is build my own castle on DayZ now. Do it. Build the castle. No. Study for your exam. Exam is much more important. Much more important. Angle it down at 45 degrees with bridge end and mesh the cable spinning across another alternate. Like up and over the wall so it looks more like a free hang. Oh, okay, I got you. Let me see if that can actually work. If we come up like this and we angle this, we're just testing at the moment. Something like that, yeah. God, these legs are way too long, man. The legs are just way too long. I don't know. Because then I'd have to go real low. All end piece. Oh my God, I hate this. I hate it. I absolutely hate this program. All right, here we go. No, I don't want to grab that. I want to grab this. Thank you. See, if I could just grab it. Like, that doesn't look too bad to me. It's not terrible. Like, that's not terrible. That's not that bad of a clip. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I just feel like this one, you could also add planks to the bridge, right? Make it so that the legs end up on. Oh, we could. That's actually a good shout. So bring it down like so. Well, I wonder if we do this. So say we add it to where like this goes into the bridge, yeah? Like that. And then I could add those planks. So let me grab this. Let me move this over some. So it's done like this. So the clipping is inside, right? It's inside on both ends. And then I could grab one of these planks. I can actually grab this damn thing. flip it like this, bring this up, and then I could just angle this down so you'd have to climb on the plank to get on the bridge. Because the plank's got collision. You can just run up the plank. You know what I mean? All right, rotate that small piece 180 and put it on inside of the wall. Make a small ramp. Oh, I like that idea. Okay, so what you're talking about is doing something like this. Kind of like something like this. So then maybe, all right, so let me grab this with it as well and then bring this down. Let's see if there's maybe, no, see, that's not going to work. What I was going to try and do is just line these guys up together, but it's just not going to work. You know what I mean? Like I was going to try and line them up together. I mean, it's not going to work here anyways, because that's where you climb up out of. I'm just going to try and do something like this. Maybe if we don't angle it so much. Nah, it's still going to look like shit. Okay, so there aren't small brick piles. I mean, I could create stairs. Yeah, that's fine. But how would you climb back over it is the problem. To like climb over the wall, unless I was to put something on the bridge for you to actually climb. You know what I mean? See, like this would work, but we have this clipping. Oh, on both sides? I mean, I could probably make something out of the stones. All right, let's bring this up some. I want to try and hide that in the, like, if we could hide it like that, right? This, you'd be able to just climb over and jump. Like this is tall enough for, or this is short enough, I should say, for you just to climb over and jump onto the bridge. That's not a problem. The problem would be climbing back up over. So we could do the same thing here. Let me actually grab the bridge. Yeah, like this, we can make this work. So let's come over like this, like that. Fine. Other bridge higher than the wall and use the short one to create it. We tried that. We tried that negative and it just doesn't look, it looks weird. So this will work. This will work. So like, even if I try that, it just doesn't. Here, I'll do it. I'll show you. You can bring this up. It would be like this, and it just doesn't line up right. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's just not, even if we were to like angle this as like a ramp to it, it just doesn't look, I don't think it looks great. But what I could do, we can grab some of these here, some stones, I think. And I can put a stone up here that you have to like walk on. You know what I'm saying? Put a stone up here. You could use Robo Train Bridge as a model and reshape it by molding rocks around it. I'm not good with changing models. Like, I'm just not good at that. Or use wooden logs to create a pole to hide the bridge up or hold the bridge up or look like it does. Well, I mean, this works. You can climb, like you'd be able to climb onto this rock, no problem. Same with over here. I'm just more worried about it blocking the entrance coming out of here. You know what I'm saying? So maybe we should try and spin it, but then it wouldn't look right. Oh, to build your own bridge by piling up I got you. I mean, I could make a bridge, but this rope bridge just looks good. I like the way it looks. Here, let me try that. Let me try that. Let me grab this. Let me slide this over to this side, which is how I think it should be anyways. Yeah, right there. Dude, that's good. That is absolutely good. Then we'll grab this, move this to this side, just so you can climb up on top of it. We have a little bit of clipping going on through here, but if I suck this down, it looks like it's just part of the fucking castle. You walk up on it, it's good. Pallets work good for imps. Right, yeah, I could add pallets. I plan on adding some custom stuff to the map, but do you think anyone's going to notice that? That's kind of why I wanted it on the stairs, because it wouldn't stand out in the stairs. That stands out big time, right? But if I do it in the stairs, it wouldn't stand out so bad. How you doing, Salt? You good, buddy? See, like if we were to do it like on this side. It just doesn't stand out as bad. Well, that's going to stand. Actually, that doesn't stand out at all. That's really good. I like that. I like that a lot, dudes. You'll be able to climb over this way, no problem. That I'm pretty sure you can climb. Yeah, I think honestly, I don't even think we need this rock. That's hid really well. How come this one isn't hid that well? What's the difference here? Use a box crate on one side, rock on the other castle. Oh, we got deterioration effects like crap falling down, etc. I mean, I could. Oh, in the castle, yeah, there's going to be some broken pieces. All right, let me see here. So let's try the boxes. I believe that's in residential shit. Bench. Yep, right here. Box wooden. Okay. Gotta bring it up here. So the wooden box, we could have just a wooden box over here in the corner you to climb on top of. But I wonder what it would look like on this bridge. Like, should we do a wooden box? I mean, I've got those. Like I said, I've got the pallet or the wood planks that I could use, and I can create a ramp. I'm thinking about using the planks. Yeah. Because we'll be able to jump over. You'll be able to jump over this, no problem. It's the plank that's going to be the issue, or getting back on the bridge is going to be the issue. I think if we use these planks, you'll be able to just walk up the plank, no problem. Like so. A little bit more of an angle, because these planks have collision. Just want to make it look like it's actually just laying on top of it though. Right there. You should be able to run up that. I think you can run up that. Faux show. And then on this side, I don't think you need it. To be honest, I don't think you need it on this side either. I think you'll be able to climb that. Because if this represents a DayZ character, this box, you'll be able to climb that. No probs. No probs. I'm looking for you, Salt. I'm looking for you. There you go, Salt. Guys, make sure you guys check out our buddy Salt. I hope you're well, dude. I mean, I could add some boxes there. I could, instead of this being a plank, this could be a box that you have to climb onto the box, then climb over the wall. I mean, I'm down for anything. I'm open for suggestions. In fact, I could make a dick move to where you have to climb over the boxes. Like there's boxes on the bridge itself that you have to climb over while you're on the bridge to make you have to climb over this. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. It's there. It's there. It's there. You know what I mean? Like I could put some stuff on the bridge, man. Make you have to climb over crap. I mean, it's a dick move. No one's gonna like my map because of it. Like, look at this asshole making us climb over stuff. Castle walls have snipe guns, so it would be fun for players to use them for other slow. Yeah, I mean, I'm down with. Listen, I'm down for making it a challenge. I'm down for it. Oh God, don't want that. Control X. Son of a bitch. Come on, this is such a pain. I'm telling you guys. All right, there we go. Oh, I have to do these one at a time. Because each item rotates individually. There you go. Yeah, you have to jump over these. Yeah, I'm gonna go with you. I planned on going with you. You're about to leave. Yeah, we gotta leave in like the next 10 minutes. All right. Here's the one thing. So I gotta go pick my kid up from school, guys. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to save this. I'm going to repack my map one more time. And we're gonna test this in game real fast just to see if it actually works. To see if I could jump over those walls. And then I gotta go get my kid from school. Once I pick the kid up from school, no. That's usually my time for the day. So I drop my kid off in the morning and then I go back, or that, you know, I'm done for the day. And then we'll be back tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, my friends. All right. PBO project. Yes. So did we give Silence a shout out today? I don't even remember. Where are you at? You just spoke, so you have to be in my list somewhere. There you are. Make sure you guys are following my girl side too. Don't shout me out. Creepy crappy show. What's up, dude? Appreciate the follow. I'm assuming you're the other evil bastard of Hashima, yeah? For some reason, my alerts aren't working, guys. No, we're not leaving yet, Sin. Hang out. All right. We need to test the map. Go ahead and exclamation point drop, guys. Exclamation point drop in the Twitch chat. See who can land. I'm doing good, Creepy Show. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We're just kind of playing and goofing off. Building stuffs. You guys all are terrible at the drop. Every one of you, absolutely terrible. Bacon Beast. Oh God, I could so go for a Bacon Beast burger right now. I could so go for a Bacon Beast burger. Just like a big juicy burger with bacon on it. I'm actually kind of hungry now, babe. Not gonna lie. My breakfast at 6:45 this morning has worn off. Mario's the only one who landed. GG's, Mario. GG's. GG's, friends. All right, we're gonna test this. It's gonna be good. Literally all we're testing right now is to see if we can climb over it, and then I'll come back. By the next time you guys see me stream this, chances are I will have this castle done. Possibly. Quite possibly. I do want to say I really appreciate all of you guys hanging out with me today. All the new follows, the gifted subs. It does mean a lot to me. So I really do appreciate y'all.
Hey, Jason, I just wanted you to know you can go eat yourself a big old bag of hot wieners, okay? Love you.
You know, how come I'm sitting there saying sweet things? Like I'm trying to be genuine and say how much I appreciate you guys, and you just tell me to eat a bag of wieners. It's not very nice. Not very nice, man. Oh, welcome back, Mags. Babe, I'm sorry. I'm trying to hurry up. It's almost done. It's almost done. It's almost done. I am very hungry. It's nothing but love, right? Nothing but love. But no, seriously, I do appreciate you guys. It does mean a lot to me to have y'all hanging out and kind of just being along with me on this journey of building the map. Dude, I would love some glizzies right now. I'm telling you, man, I could go for like just a greasy ass hamburger or like a greasy ass hot dog, all beef, foot long. Just like, that'd be so good. What's up with the Tangia? The Tangia should be working. Honestly, I don't know what's going on. I mean, everything should be working, but it's just nothing's working. My, this works. It's like my alerts just aren't working. The fart on stream's working. There's no interaction online yet. Oh, I might need to, hold on. Let me check something. I'm gonna go to my Streamlabs real quick. Maybe it's because like everything logged out. Twitch does that a lot, where it just logs out of everything and you have to like re-log in. Here, let me go to my alert box. I'm gonna test an alert real fast. Here, we're gonna test a Twitch follow.
Thank you for the follow.
It's not working. My alerts are just broken. My alerts are broken. That's all. We'll just have to, it'll be a tomorrow thing, man. I'll have to get it sorted. All right, hallelujah, baby. Let me just do this real quick, guys. Real quick.
Daddy, chill.
If I can go get my kid. Real quick. It's just real quick, okay? Oh, don't want to do that. We just got to hit play. Oh, now Twitch is running their fucking ads. Son of a bitch, Twitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. It's almost 2:40. Damn, I didn't realize what time it was, honey. Ah! I know. Don't you shake your pickle at me. Don't you shake that pickle. I'm working on it. It's fine. I just want to test this real fast. It'll be fine. Not yet. Not yet. All right. Okay. Oh, it's perfect. You have to climb over these boxes, which are going to be very annoying to do. I'm running. And then you should be able to just go right up this. Yep. There you go. It works perfect. It works like a fucking charm. All right, hold on. Let me climb over these, and then I'll definitely be able to just climb right up this. Hold on, we need stamina back. Oh, maybe I can't? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Good. Where is the bridge mod? It's just called bridges. It looks good. It looks good, my friend. It looks freaking good.
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am. I'm fast as fuck,
boy.
boy.
Here. And then this is what we did today. This is just a quick little preview. Look, it looks so good. My road's a little fucked up, but it's okay. Oh, look at this road. Look at this beautiful pathing. This beautiful path. This beautiful path. All right, I gotta go, guys. I gotta go. I love your faces. Thank you guys for hanging out. Seriously, I really appreciate the ever-loving shit out of all of you. Let me see who's on Twitch. Maybe we can raid somebody. Yeah, we're gonna raid Bobby. He's playing DayZ. Bobby's playing DayZ. You guys want to go to Bobby? Bobby's our homie. Bobby's our friend. We all love Bobby. All right, drop him a follow, guys. We will be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow between like 7:30, 8ish. Maybe I gotta take my kid to school. I'm not sure, but that's where we're going. Listen, I love your faces. Drop our boy Bobby a follow. Thank you guys so much for all the support today. You guys are absolutely freaking amazing. Here's my socials. If I can find the button, there it is. If you guys are interested in supporting the map, I do have a Patreon. That'd be fantastic. It goes super, super long way. Plus you guys get early access to play the dev map as it's being developed. All right. So I love you all. Say hi to Bobby for me, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Love you, boy. I can't rate on YouTube, so I love you guys. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for all the good stuff. Be a member. Join my membership. Join my membership. All right, love you, bye.